invite the media team. Can you remove the Europe something with Russian language or Ukrainian language or so? Can you remove that person immediately? Remove the Europe something so that we start immediately. I welcome every one of you today, the 15th of December 2023, the United Kingdom family, the Biafra liberation, and of the indigenous people of Biafra. I welcome you this evening from our location. And I know that every one of you may be very, very angry, and you are grieved. Well, I am not, surprised for what transpired today, because it is something that I have seen and I waited for it. So if something else have happened, I would say that God has done a miracle. But it happened exactly the way I see it. Though there was a slight change from their initial plan, because they changed their plan overnight. So this evening is that for those of you who feel disappointed, it means that you don't know what is going on. If you are feeling disappointed, the Mazina Bikan did not come out, you are not spiritually very sound. I am telling you, they say, and the Bible says, everything worketh for good for them that love God. Whatever they do today to Mazina Bikan will turn out to be a blessing to Biafra freedom. Whatever that is happening to Mazina Bikan today will turn out to be like in the days of the Bible, in the days of Jesus, the days of Noah, the days of Elijah, the days of Moses, in the days when God did mighty things. And for that mighty things to happen, something has to do and something has to happen for it to take place. When God wanted to liberate the Israelites and free them from the hands of Pharaoh, he cannot take God just a twinkle of an eye to kill Pharaoh. He didn't kill Pharaoh. He wanted to show his might. He wanted to show that indeed the power belonged to God. And what did he do? He hardened the heart of Pharaoh. This is the story and the history that we are all left and reading today. So if something like this didn't happen, you wouldn't understand how divine and how powerful God is. For everything they do to Mazina Mbekano, it is going to be for the good of the Biafra freedom. So I want to tell people today that what you don't know is bigger than you. Nigeria don't know what they are doing, and they will never know what they are doing. We said it in the first place when he was kidnapped, that the kidnapping of Mazina Mbekano will bring Biafra. And that is exactly what is happening. And we also said that we are going to make the kidnap of Mazina Mbekano very, very expensive. And I believe that today you can see how expensive it has become to them. Very, very, very expensive. And more is coming. I am promising Biafra people that now the main liberation of Biafra has just begun. My own is that I will talk and you will see it. And I will be the last mathematics that Nigeria can ever solve. And the Biafra will come by the help and the support of all of you here today and those who will join this particular program later. We are going to be the end of this whole brouhaha since 1967. We are going to end it. And so I am not surprised because I have a mind, because I know what many of you do not know. And for that reason, I am not surprised at all. That was the reason why I kept quiet. Because when I made a tweet 2 days ago or yesterday about the plan, I joined Mazina Mbekano case till February. In the night, last night, they decided that they have to change it. Otherwise, if it happens the way I said it, it is going to be another thing to them. So they changed it. But the point is that however they change it, it is still the same thing that I said that is happening now. The Job 4 is the worst thing that happened to Mazina Mbekano. And why I have not made a very powerful move is because he is still seeing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And I don't know why. Even when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has lost hope and confidence in the Ejiofor still go there. Ejiofor still present himself. Ejiofor still supports himself. So I don't know why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, it is taking him this long to tell Ejiofor right in front of his face not to come here again. That's what I'm waiting for. What happened, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will come. It means that the yoke has been broken. But for the fact that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu continue to allow Ejiofor to see him, this problem will continue to linger. At the end of the day, Akachukudia, like I said, it does not matter whether it is the way Ejiofor wants it. It does not matter whether, however they want it, it is going to be the will of God. Everything is happening so that the kingdom of God and the promise God made to Biafran people will come to fulfillment. And that is what is happening. In the next 2 months, you will never believe what is going to happen. Because it is not time to talk too much. Our actions will speak for us. This is not the time to make noise on social media. This is not the time to do propaganda. This is not the time to cry. This is not the time to talk. This is the time to keep silent. Watch your enemy and your enemy watch you. That's where we are now. If they look me and they look you. But at the end of the day, you'll be crying. That's where we are. And we are changing this particular liberation tactics starting from next week. Our own is to make sure that we delegitimize Nigeria from top to bottom. The legitimization of Nigeria will enter the next level. Maybe they say they don't want peace. Maybe they say they're not going to respect the rule of law. It is iron for iron. It is lawlessness to lawlessness. You fight impunity with a higher impunity. And we are going to make sure we use every mechanism to defend our land and at the same time chase and evict these criminals and these terrorists killing our people every day. Those who do not understand their law. Like when I listen to some of these people who are expecting miracle to happen in Abuja for court to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, it is not possible. It is not possible. You have a clash of interests. You have a common law system. Hello? You have a Sharia law. You have an English law. You have a customary law. All this law clashing. And people are not asking themselves questions. How can you go to a lower court? A lower court will give a decision. You go to appeal court. Appeal court will give a decision. And then you go to Supreme Court. This is the clash of confusion. The clash of law that is very confused. A very confused legal system that can never ever develop. According to Aloy Ejimakor word, he said that the judges said that Nigeria legal system or jurisprudence has not developed for them to call extraordinary edition a crime, according to him. So if a judge can open his mouth to tell you that the Nigerian legal system is not developed, what they are telling you is that you are in the highest impunity and anything can happen and nothing will happen. That's exactly what is going on. I want to tell Biafran today, go and mark it. What they want to do, Ejiofor plan it with them. What they want to do is to return this case back and they want to reverse the decision, the verdict of the court. That's exactly what is going to happen. Mark my word today. But you know what? We don't bloody care whatever the reverse is going to be. We don't bloody care what they are going to say at the end of the day. We do not validate the Nigeria terrorist legal system. So whatever they say is not applicable to us. That's what every Biafran must understand from now. That you can never ever respect Nigeria judiciary. They are not for you. For you to be fighting for Biafra, it means that you have invalidated anything legal system in Nigeria. It does not exist. That's what I believe in. So we are going to make sure we deprive Nigeria the resources they are getting from Biafra land. That is the next step we're going to take. We'll make sure that that money they are sharing in Abuja coming from oil, we will grant them to zero. And for us to achieve this, we need the cooperation and support of every one of you. Every Biafran all over the world. This is not about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This is not just about fighting for justice for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It is about your future. It's about your future, the future of your children, the future of a generation unborn. So what you need to do is to support this particular movement. And we will be in our independent nation in very, very soon. I do not know why somebody is requesting to control my camera. Is that from the host or from who?
No, that's a scam. We just decline. They've been doing that. We don't know. Just decline. They're scam.
Oh, that person so that we can remove it.
How can you people allow somebody to have the access to control somebody's camera?
Over your camera here.
They've been removed. I don't think they have the access.
I cannot hear you.
I'm here.
Did you lose the PM?
I'm not sure. Hold on.
PM is out. I think it will be back. Every network.
You don't know what it means. Most of us do not understand what it means to be a Biafran. You have not seen anything yet. I was kidnapped. I was beaten. I was spat at. My clothes were ripped from my body. Women urinated and poured it on me because of Biafra, so that they may humiliate me to such a point that I will not talk about Biafra anymore. They videoed me. Masop has a video of me where they were beating me, dragging me on the floor, tearing my clothes because I spoke the truth. That did not stop me from talking about Biafra. It did not stop me from taking Radio Biafra to Enugu. It did not stop me from broadcasting Radio Biafra from Nnewi. It did not stop me from broadcasting Radio Biafra from Onitsha, from Owerri, from Aba, from Port Harcourt. I am resolute. I don't retreat. Never. Nigeria has put me in detention before. Solitary confinement. It did not stop me from preaching Biafra. How about an imbecile? Some we are talking. How can that affect me? If those that kidnapped me and nearly killed me did not stop me from doing Biafra, how about an imbecile hiding somewhere? People must know who I am. I am destructively stubborn. You see, Biafra is going to come.
The process that we are embarking upon, if we are not praying for war, but we are it to come to war, we have to fight. The only thing we are saying is that this time around, we will be more prepared than we were before. That's all we are saying. Nobody's asking for war. To tell me that you're prepared to be a slave in the Philippines, in another person's country, enjoying, let them go and ask the Filipinos what they went through to drive away Imelda Marcos and the husband. Our people need sometimes somebody suggested before that in the new Biafra we will turn every textbook into a local language. If you're in Ibibio, physics will be in Ibibio language, geography in Ibibio language, everything is in Ibibio language. If you're from Igbo land, everything will be in Igbo language. Everything. So that our people can reason in their own language. This is why I hated colonialism. If you think in a foreign language, you will not understand the meaning of what you're talking about. That is why at Radio Biafra, we don't present radio and journalism the way it is done everywhere else. Because our people, it will not have the desired impact. Here we give you the news and tell you the meaning and implications of the news we are presenting. How can somebody who claims he or she is educated can go to Philip and say, oh, don't join, you are not born during the war. What if you see what we suffered? Do you know what Churchill went through, what the British people went through under Hitler? Had Hitler launched his infantry into this country, has he commenced the ground assault in Britain, he would have taken over the country. That's what saved the people here. They don't understand history because they are not educated. They were educated in Nigeria, where you go to school for 2 weeks and you're on strike for 8 years. I don't blame them at all. That was where some of us left that zoo to come outside to come and study, so we can understand what studying is all about, so that when we stand up and speak and talk about intelligent people, we know what we are talking about. Anybody who is educated in Nigeria, I'm afraid to say, you are nobody because your brain is not complete. You are not intelligent enough to discuss or to understand what we're talking about. If you have to go to war, you go to war. Sometimes you fight a war not to defend lives and property, but to defend something that money cannot buy. That thing is called honor. It is called honor.
We should be having meeting, and there is a security breach. In a Zoom meeting we have been using for ages. We will come here every day, the same story, the same thing going on every day. And somebody will come here and start controlling our Zoom meeting. Just give the host to Ralph. Ralph will remove everybody. No other person to be co-host in this meeting except myself and Ralph. And let's see where this problem is coming. And then Ralph, after you have gotten this host, remove, untick everything from video to unmute themselves until whenever anybody wants.
Yeah. I already did that. I only have only chat, only chat, and who is putting request? Who is enabling request recording here? Who is enabling that? We only have only chat and collaborating with.
Remove everybody from co-host and let it be only me and you, and then untick everything from video to everything except waiting on the list, waiting on the room, outside the room. You can leave that.
Sir. How about collaborating with Zoom apps? Because if you don't allow the collaborating with Zoom apps, people may not be able to come in.
Untick it. Untick collaborating, untick it immediately.
All right.
If I have my computer, I will take charge of it. All this nonsense have to stop. Every time we come to a meeting and people will be interfering and breaching our security, it is unacceptable. All right, I welcome every one of you. As you all know, we are in a very, very, delicate time, and we don't want to give any room for anything anymore going forward. So we are going to make sure we put some good security measures that we don't have this kind of interference from a third party and those who are coming to try to interfere in what we're doing. So we need to put this thing in place and solve it once and for all. Either we appoint somebody who is the expert in this Zoom. If the media team cannot be, cannot live up to the expectation and the standard, then we have to employ somebody who will be in charge of making sure that our Zoom meeting will not be breached again. That will happen very soon. All right. So as I was saying, the time we are into now is not the time to make noise. It's not the time to shout. It's the time to go harder on the terrorist Nigeria state. It's time to go harder times 3 of what we will be doing, for them to know that it is time for an iron, to make sure our children are not killed, to make sure that this particular confused and dangerous, diversified legal system is crushed, completely crushed, and they get our freedom. So what is happening today is what I would say, Akachuku there. And without this, a lot of people will not understand what is going on. But this particular incident today will further make a lot of people to understand that what we have been shouting for months now is actually true. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, God is using him for something. And whatever that they are doing to him today will turn out for the benefit of the Biafra liberation and our freedom. That's all I want to share with you. And then I will allow the United Kingdom to take charge here. So Boniface, you can give access to Boniface to unmute himself so that he can begin to control and take charge of the program and those who are supposed to be muted, they can raise their hand and you'll mute them. But nobody will have co-host again. We'll finish. Thank you.
Okay. Mazi Boni, please, can you help me raise your hand, please? Mazi Boni, please, can you help me raise your hand, please? Mazi Boni, please. Okay, Lolo. All right.
You can unmute both of them. Both Lolo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Lolo, you can unmute yourself, Lolo.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. Mazi Boniface, where are you, please? I don't know whether he's still here.
Boniface is there raising hand. Can you ask him to meet? Can you ask him to meet himself? And then also we need to observe a minute of silence for our fallen heroes.
Boniface, unmute yourself.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Thank you, His Excellency.
Yes, let's take the 1 minute silence for our fallen heroes, please. 1 minute. May their soul continue to rest in perfect peace. Amen. Master Boniface, over to you, please. Okay.
Boniface, are you there?
So send that to me so that I'll play it. The voice will come out better.
And his ministers, the United Kingdom, no other but the Prime Minister of Biafran Republic government in exile, Biafra, ndị nọ na United Kingdom na-anabata the Prime Minister, Maazị Simon Ekpa, and his ministers na United Kingdom. N'onye bụ the Prime Minister of Biafran Republic Government in exile, BRGIE.
Kind of thing, you should have forwarded it to the media team. You have forwarded it to the media team so they can help you and play it. We're not hearing what you're playing.
Can you send that to me so that I'll play it on my WhatsApp, please?
Yeah, sorry for this. We have to follow the normal line by line program, what we have in the program. So I will forward it to Sonia Barawa. And let us follow the line by line, what we have. Sorry for this.
Sorry. Maazị Raf, I forwarded it to you, please. When it's time, I will let you know. Thank you.
So, I wish to welcome our PM and everybody here. You are welcome to UK. So I have to hand everything over to Lolo. She will be in a better position to do the needful. Lolo, over to you.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. We welcome you. We welcome everybody. We welcome our Prime Minister Odogu Dragon, the man of the moment. We thank you, sir, for honoring our request to visit us. And we are privileged that you are here today with your ministers, COS, media warriors, and the entire members of the Biafra Republic government in exile. Thank you for honoring our request. We have a little program that we draw up that we have to follow in order that we make the night a very eventful one. We go by the program one by one, and then we hope that you are busy today, that you all will enjoy what UK upon all the challenges we are having here, that you will we make tonight a very memorable night for everybody. Thank you, Prime Minister, for coming. Thank you, all the members of the cabinet. Thank you, all the ministers. Please relax as we take you through this cruise. Thank you. We go by one of our children. Two of our children are going to welcome our Prime Minister by giving you a flower because you are a Prime Minister to Biafra. So when a Prime Minister visits a nation, we're going to present you with a flower for the time, and it's going to come from our youth, Biafran youth. Two of them said that they will present that flower to you, and we have to listen what they're going to tell you. I'll call upon the two youths, Wada Mwobele Mwikolobiani from Biafra, and Mwobele Wadani from Biafra. Please, Nneka, where are you? Please bring the children in to speak to our Prime Minister, to welcome him to the United Kingdom.
Sorry,
please, you have to.
Okay.
You have to let Chacha. She's called Chacha. I don't know where she is here. Please, can you raise your hand so that they can unmute you, so that the children can present what we prepared for our Prime Minister? Chacha, please raise your hand so that you can be unmuted.
And the Chief of Staff, please. Your noise is coming from your end, so I've just muted you. And if you want to talk, you can raise your hand so that Ralph can unmute you. The Chief of Staff, I've just muted you. The noise was coming from your end.
Chacha, where are you, please? Can you raise your hand so that I can unmute you?
Is it Chacha? Chacha hand is raising. All right,
Yes,
Chacha,
yes,
can you,
Chacha.
Chacha, unmute yourself. Unmute yourself.
You need to put the video. Put it on. It's not letting me put the video.
All right,
Can you allow the
access to video?
Right,
Yes,
Chacha.
The video.
Chacha, 1 minute.
Okay,
1 minute. Chacha, put your video now, please, quickly. Did you put it off again?
It's not letting me put the video.
But it was on now, you just put it off. Wait, I'll give it a chance again. Do it again. You opened it before. All right. Thank you.
And is there another spotlight here that is there another person from UK that want to put video on?
yes, Dr. Wabeze, please. Dr. Wabeze via Angelo. Please, if you can allow them, because he will be the next on our program.
All right, give them just 20 seconds to put their video on route. And then also give a chief of staff post. So she's talking and so she can meet herself and meet herself.
Yes. Okay, please dimension people now. Just on your video now, please.
Chacha, over to you now. Please bring our youth in to speak to our Prime Minister.
All right. Thank you.
Prime Minister Yabatago, Obatubi, Wajiri before Yanko, Aqua Okoro, Akumba Robo, Ubo Goman there. Prime Minister, I am a Biafra family UK, no Maka Biafra, neck and egg. And I think it's no. Uwa, one that Biafra, President, Prime Minister in flower, E.G. Nabataya UK.
Prime Minister, I na kenegi, umaka brafa yi kenegi, ofato be, no, anna negi flower, na fancy brafa yi ke family. Did you go take you?
Thank you. Thank you.
Uwa, I can let them go. Chuko Kikabiama. I am back to go to an egg. I let Belena Yoki Kanzu Konkata Gang Koma. I let Bel Prime Minister and Belenasi. Now, Opuniamba Kiagana Koma. Niga na lose your day. Niga needs use of them. Niga need you down. Niga na lose your own. You need not have Unity Prime Minister. Na Hachuku Kabiama. Prime Minister, no. Finally, Biafra will be the beginning of the liberation of all black and all black races. All praise to our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, good guy. All praise to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Amadike One. All praise to the people of Biafra. Long live Biafra and all its people. Prime Minister, no.
Thank you. Can I see what you have on your shirt? Can I see what you guys?
We have a shirt. We have a shirt.
Wow.
Prime Minister, no.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, our lovely young Biafrans. Thank you. Our Prime Minister, I will allow you, if you want to talk to them, please, briefly.
Wow. I am very, very confounded with this. Can I see that? Can I see their shirt again? That's really got me. Can I see their shirt? Can that talk so I can see them on the screen again? Raphael, can you flash them to the screen, please? Can you flash the kids on the screen? Lord, you can let talk. I think when they talk, they're going to show on the screen.
Okay, can you speak?
Prime
Speak
Minister,
on.
Yes, great, great. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you guys. We are fighting this freedom because of you people. We want to give you people a very good future where you are going to attain your potential, where you are going to be whatever you want to be in life, where you are going to be the best in the world, where the government will give you the opportunity to attain your highest potential. There is nowhere in the world that you are going to attain your potential as a Biafran. There's nowhere in the world where you are going to attain your potential as a black person. You are going to attain your potential as a black person, as a Biafran within Biafra land. No matter what you are today, or what you see other blacks doing all over the world, they have not attained their potential. The Biafran government will create the opportunity that you can never get anywhere. So this what we are doing today is to make you people proud of us and to make you people proud of where you come from. So that everything that we have, we are not going to be beggars in the country that actually reaping and exploiting us and abandoning us and humiliating us and thinking that we are lesser human beings. So Biafra is going to restore the dignity of the black person. I like the way you said it. So what we are doing now is for you, for your future, and for the unborn generation. You are going to be proud of what you have done today in the nearest future. Thank you very much. And stay strong.
Prime Minister.
Continue to be a good kid to your parents. Continue to show love to them and continue to live a very good life. So that at the end of the day, we are going to be proud of the Biafra kid that you are. I thank you all. May God bless you. And bless your parents.
God bless
Thank you.
Raising you up to follow the Biafra liberation because you have a lot of story to tell. And I'm very, very proud of all of you having this shirt. I can see myself in this shirt. I can see Mazina Mikano in this shirt. I can see our hips in this shirt. I can see our coat of arms. I can see our eternal hero, Juku Effiong. This is lovely. This is a model for every country to follow. I'm very, very proud of all of you. Thank you.
Thank you, Prime
Thank
Minister.
you, Prime Minister, the good guy. Thank you very much. Thank you. And one of those shirts will be shipped to you so that you remember the day you came to visit the United Kingdom family under the brigade. Thank you very much. We move again to something else. I'm gonna call because you come, you are still outside the hall, you are still outside on the red carpet, and we are going to usher you into our chamber, the Biafra house. And that will be done by our veteran and father of the day, Dr. Emma Nwabeze. Dr. Emma Nwabeze, please. I hope he's unmuted. Please, if you can, usher our Prime Minister and his entourage into the Biafra house.
Mama Beze, please, is your hand up? Where's the Mama Beze? The Mama Beze.
Dr. Emma Angel, please, can you raise hand for him so that he can speak? Father Angel, please unmute. If you can allow one, raise your hand. Raise your hand, please.
What would it be that they come in with the name? Let me look for the name.
No, the name is there. Angel Okoro is there, and Dr. Imawa Beze is with Angel.
None of them is raising their hand. Why?
Can you see Angel? Angel, please raise your hand. Okay, she's raising bare hands like this, Pastor Bam, but she's doing like this.
There are lots of people.
Angel, please raise your hand with the icon so that they can see. No. Raise it with the
I've asked
icon.
Angel to mute. I've asked Angel to mute. So
Okay, I'm still Angel.
Please unmute.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Where
Yeah,
is Dr. Mabeze?
All right.
Angel, can you mute yourself so that Dr. Mabeze can talk?
Yes, ma, it's unmuted.
Okay, but it's echoing. Do you have two gadgets there?
Yes, ma, we do.
You have to mute one, please. Mute one. Mute your own self and let Dr. Man's phone be on.
He can't unmute his phone card. We have to unmute from mine.
Okay, can he talk from yours then?
Yes, ma, I've done that.
Why is he echoing? Miles, bam, bam, bam.
No, there are two gadgets that are on there. That's why it's echoing.
What gadget is on?
So can
Are you going to eat your food?
Dr. Mabeze's phone since he can't use it to talk. And then talk with only one.
Sign out from. But the one that is sign out from your own, please. Just go out from your own.
So you can.
We have to sign up for cluster.
Can he talk now from
Just
yours?
close
Why
it.
you
You don't need to sign up. Just close the page.
And just internet is hanging.
Anyway, while they're getting ready, please, Mazi Bam Bam Bam, please, before they get ready, I don't know how long it's gonna take. Can we take the next item on the agenda? Can you play the order for us, please, so that we can welcome the Prime Minister properly before Dr. Webeze gets ready? Thank you.
1 minute.
Ndị be anyị ekele m ụnụ. Ọnwụ Biafra, ndị nọ na United Kingdom na-anabata the Prime Minister, Maazị Simon Ekpa and his ministers na United Kingdom. N'onye a bụ the Prime Minister of Biafran Republic Government in Exile, GRGIE. Dogwu aka kara aka na nkwụ ọdụ nna kezie. Dogwu na-akpọrọ m bụrụ ma ọ kwadosie ụmụnne anyị ka efele. Akadaka nwụrụ ọtọ bọlịbọ nna bụ ọkịna anụ ya nwanne mkpọ ya ọgbọgwụ nwanne. Onye bụ Simon Nwekpa odogwu ogodogbu ụlụzọ jie na-ekwulezi anyị ka ekele. Ụmụnne anyị nọ na United Kingdom kelele fasi gị jide ka iji niile mma fasi n'ifi na-eme dịfa mma inugo fasi n'ebe ije na nnaba agwụ n'azụ n'ihi naba n'ihi analụ ijebe ejebe n'ihi ejelu ọnụ ọrụ egwu kwana n'oge bụ akwa akwụla akata aka n'oge bụ dụkwasị ike bulebule ọsịka bụrụ si ezie. Ọgọbi odogwu ayiji ekonu ikaba yije memba na mbala ayiye uzonya jide ebube mama eyi nwokodo bluzo dogwu ajọ ntụ na akụwa ekwonu mana agụbodo gbugusie na akụnyere Simon wee ịma na onye ilo na akụnye agụ maka na ọ na-abụ nwata na-achọ nke ọ dịka ọgba ha ajọ nwa mana nwata nwee na-akụ nwa ahụ nne ikuku bụalịsị ọ jikọrọ ọkwụrụ ebilitụsi ala ụgbọ ọra ụgbọ ifechukwu kwuru ya mmelelele nwaọkada mụ na-abịachie na-egwurebi mmegbu a nara nara eze enenu onye chie si n'ọhịa bụ eze ya nwụrịrị eze agba akwụrụ akata aka eke na ume anụ nganga mpi akụ mgbawara ụgbọ n'onwe odogwu isi kara aka na-ebu okiri n'ọkwa iru ụlọ maazị Simon Nwekpa odogwu oge bụ onye afọ anyị jide ebube na ama ezie odogwu kama ibe ya eme ite ome mmiri n'ugwu anyị si ike kekatakwa n'ike da ụjọ na onye kekata ike da ụjọ onye ụlọ emeli emelie anya na nwanne ya yi egwu ọ na-atụ aka nrụ ahụ maka na onye kwudo nna ya kwudo chukwu ọfọ nna ya ịgọla ike na-emele eze n'ugwele emesịa na gị bụ nwa egbe ejere ije ya narụrị n'ụlọ asị m amụsụ akwụkwọ na ya ugwu abụ na ya maka na mgbọrọ n'ọnụ a nara ekwuru ọchị n'elu gị malụkwa na nwata ngwagharị aka ọnwa nne mana onye bido ije na o jeluru ya n'isi nke o jere eje narị ya n'iyi ijebere ya bụ ije eje lukwa na chi m uche okike kwe n'azụ ifetu mma ya melelele na be ekene m ịkụzụ keneli pasị m chetala onye bụrụ ụzọ jọgụ oye jezi gbanya bụ ọkụta ise ka njụ ọnụ maka na ọgwụ na ụmụnne eze bụ ya eze nenu ka nlọtakwanụ mahazi Nnamdị okwu nwa akanụ Nnamdị okwu nwa akanụ ebelebe na azụ ụzụ nke ebe ijabatụrụ aka ji nwa agụrụ akwa nwa go maka na bụ nwa agụ nọrụ n'ụlọ ụmụndụ na-etiba ekwe ekwe mana anya fụla agụ nọ n'ọsọ Nnamdị okwu kanụ ịnọkwa iru ụlọ nwa nkadugwu na-eche mmiri ụtọ na akwa atụtụkarị eyi ijesia na natalili maka na emedu ngịgị dị n'ọnya dị n'ụfọ ya nwata na-achọ nke ọ dịka ọ bụ ajọ nwa onye ọmụmụ okwu nwa akanụ eyi ibe emekwana ike ịnata n'ụlọ maka na ụmụnne ya na-akpọ ya oku masịghị ike na-lutekwa n'ụlọ ụda na-agba atụtụkarị Nnamdị okwu aka ya natalili ụlọ gịnị ndị ụdị ụmụ Biafra eji na nkịtị eze onye mere ibe ife a na-emekwu ya ka malụkwa n'ụlọ n'ụlọ ncha niile ha natalili ụlọ maka na ọ na-abụ onye na-agba ọkụ nwunye onye na-agba ọkụ nwunye chukwu uche okike ya edukwu maka na chukwu gara akọrọ ibo ya enye ihe mmiri aṅụlilele na okwu aka lụ nna m okwu ọkọ aka na-egomi si na ejebe n'ihe ejeru anamanaba n'ihe analụ maka na akarụsịa gị bụ akpara asụ anyị na mmiri akarụsịa gị bụ ngene anyị akwọrụ gị bụ ngene nwa anyị mmiri nnukwu amakwa na onye bụ amụrụ amụma dịrị na be nne mana emesịa iwe okwu ya ebe n'elu Nnamdị okwu nwaka na gibisi tụrụ uko ya etulili abụba mme Nnamdị okwu nwaka odogbo na ha nalụlelele ụmụnne nọ na United Kingdom si na ha nate Onye bayani ya nutan dunimye, ya nutan manimye, ifoma yeso uchianya, onye sino meme, ya wala naselum mili. Makano dogo bumeke nemiye, ana upload kwabu, onye ni upload, Simon Weba, Ibo, Otobo, Ibeduma, Emelili, Economic Uzu, Kennedy, Kanjalan, Hazole, in Burn.
Thank you.
Thank you, Bam Bam Bam. I speak about the We use this to wake up the spirit of Prime Minister, His Excellency. His Excellency, I hope you enjoy this.
Yes,
They
thank
are
you.
calling you. I will send you a copy later on so that
Thank you.
when you are in your private moment, please. So anyway, we go on now.
I think Angel may be back now. If you want them.
Yes, but a minute, hold on, please, before that. Please, Prime Minister, you know you created a lot of states for us, and you call it United States of Biafra. And through that United States, we chose few people, where maybe one or two or three, who wants to pray for you and they talk to you in their Biafran dialect. And please, we have to look for those people. If I mention your name, raise your hand so that you can be unmuted. Jenny Onyema, Chinedu, and Promise Anga. Please raise your hand where you are so that you can be unmuted, so that you greet our Prime Minister in different Biafra language. Because at the end of the day, it's a confederated state. We have different dialects, so that everybody will belong, be carried along. So, Jenny, have you seen Jenny? Miles Bam Bam Bam. Chinedu, have you seen Chinedu? Raise your hand, please, and Promise Anga, raise your hand so that you can be unmuted.
I've raised my hand.
Okay, that Sister Jenny.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, please, if you can, media team, if you can unmute Jenny, please. Jenny comes from Ecom State, and the particular area is called, the dialect is called Olulumo. He wants to talk to our Prime Minister, because Prime Minister is for the United States of Biafra.
Your Excellency, Ekpa Mazin, Relewu, Awara Kefrogatulegen, Awachewu, Rakun Karera, Ransame way, baby, that a Kuran in India Joanyangawu, Aura Mazin Nambi.
Can you put your video, please, so that we can see you, except you don't want to put video, is a different thing. You want to put video?
Yeah, my video is on now.
Okay, all right. Thank you. Go ahead.
Aura Mazin Africano, very required in Yangawu. I wonder if was some low parageno or paratrageno. So the rabbit slan. Aqua freeway, what our Jaragura will, like a Penaranchine, what it be, like Bile, no at Timo. Press Sammy way, baby. Press Sammy, you can mention the noise Sammy. Aumara let me to Aumara Lafa Barara room, Kefin Rajo. You can mention the not Sammy. When somebody did not Sammy, where then the farm, India Wallafa, after that Kara, our watch will Rapunkarera. So, then on you. Umbulara retom, lakin the two men, and he kept from come out me. What new, what to a chara one you, what to one young one you, what to a one you, rather forever on behalf of the Okuni, Ecom, and Income and Fat, because the Englishman changed our name from Income and Fat to Ecom Olulumo. I'm standing on their behalf to present to you His Excellency, the traditional cow, I'm putting down $550 and 100 tubers of yam to welcome you in our midst. Welcome, His Excellency.
Wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. The people of COP, thank you very much. The Confederated States of Biafra has a very rich dialogue. Those of you that are always intimidating us with Igbo, can you hear this one? Can you hear this one? You see? My cousin. But as she was saying it, I was grasping some things and I was seconding it with he say, and I know that Mahacha in the Daba. Thank you very much, our mommy, for your wonderful prayers. Thank you.
Thank you, Sister Jenny. Thank you, Prime Minister. Ayizugeme is from the United States of Biafra. Just like here, they have 4 or 5 nations in one, but they wouldn't allow us to rest. Now I will call on Promise, or Chinedu. If they raise their hand, please. If you can unmute them.
Chinedu, please, can you speak? Let me hear you. Let me sure. So, Chinedu, your mic is open. Can you say something? Chinedu, can you please say something? Because we have to be sure. Because they impersonate people and they come like that. Chinedu, unmute yourself and say something.
Chinedu is from, he's speaking from Urobo.
I know.
Yes.
Thank you, Lolo. Chinedu, please, can you say something, please? This is not the Chinedu we are looking for, please.
I don't think so. If not, is Promise Anger here, please?
Promise Anger, can you raise your hand? Promise Anger seems not to be here either, Lolo.
Okay, and Promise is from Ukuroha.
It can be that Promise don't know how to raise a hand. That is possible. So
exactly.
So it's a challenge as well, and then the video is not on. So if you can reach out to him and ask what name is he using here, so we can locate him.
Master Boniface, please, can you call Promise and Chinedu to tell us what they're coming with? And Promise is from the old River State, the Uworoha State, and they want to speak in his dialect, which is Watrike. He might correct me because every time
Watrike.
Please, Lolo, who is this Akuna Fidelia? Are you speaking this?
I don't know her.
All right.
Akuna Fidelia is from another country. She is not from the UK, but she's not. Part of us.
All right. Promise is here. Promise, can you please unmute yourself, please?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I'll give him access to video, please.
My hand has been up all along. You want to see me?
You just raise it now.
Sorry.
Can you please on your camera, Promise? Can you put on your camera, please, Promise?
Can you see me now?
Thank you.
We can see you.
Mr. Prime Minister, United States of Biafra, Mazi Samuel Epa, Omu Sopele Fungo Tebe Olo Alabo, Wa Omu Sopongo Tebe Alabane PIJ, what that means, the chief warrior that finishes the battle and holds the head of the warrior sword.
Please, go ahead with this dialect. It is more powerful, and even though we don't understand it, we understand it in the spirit.
Working for a premier, people me United Kingdom, in Anga, my bow one like Erena, a public mana, one a backup is seven, but what a Tirabena, Ebola. Mimi go say, many man Zimbabwe, go say, well, with the turbo, 300 pounds, and we welcome you with 300 pounds and assorted fish. We are fishermen. We welcome with assorted fish for you and your entourage that you will eat and refresh yourself. Once more, Ebola star. You're welcome.
Thank you. Alakukwaka. Thank you. This is our chef. Don't close the chapter.
Right? His Excellency, you will get one.
Good.
George wrote here that George, which is Chinedu. George, did you come with? I think it's George. He's saying that he has been raising his hand.
But we asked him to talk. Hold on 1 minute. Chinedu, okay. Can you unmute yourself? Unmute yourself, please. Unmute yourself again. Chinedu. Can you please unmute yourself?
He said if you can unmute him or something. I don't know.
I am giving him the permission to unmute himself. I cannot.
Okay.
To unmute him.
Thank
so
you.
did he use George to enter or did he use Sherry to enter?
He's unmuted already now. He's unmuted. But I just want him to say something.
Hello.
All right, now you're talking. Yeah, can you please put on your camera?
Okay.
1 minute. Put on your camera, please. Chinedu.
Okay.
All right, good.
Hello, thank you.
Right.
Okay. Let me start with English. Good evening, Prime Minister. You're welcome to the United Kingdom. And also, we're glad to see you. And also, we're glad to entertain some of the things that we have with you. And also, we're happy to see you face to face like this. This is my first time of talking to you. And we're very, very happy to see you. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I'm going to start with Orobo. I want to speak Orobo. Alari on welcome where UK. If we UK na I na be na be on worry open na. So I gonna reopen na work move bore it should be and more work ko BIAFRANS and if we should be going of my full preacher be now, well, I now. I will not yoke in an hour for nay or more recipe, nay, or the neck I real than and I be boparo, mamma. So I yoke in an hour, boy, when ruru mamma, nay, other than a way for na. Iko bungena aku jubike wo yaje iko ai wori bungena tawa gonorio okenana boyo wa mamo na ururu mamo ube our brother awari ilita awari mazi samo mazi Nnamdi Kanu bui itonjona ogeneke wo na ekesiono otina wori temi nerebo tene ai ya bobaro boy ose owiawari ogene oso awari ti Biafra ki ti tek de so I'm going to switch to Okwane Ndokwa. and you didn't UK now, and you can if Prime Minister in a many of the effort of saying in the US, can you go in or can be a friend in the UK now, and the effort of saying in the engine will say Olivia UK now. And if we say that, I think before I started to the many of saying and efforts and because very many ways we have to offer on a friend ndị na erioja ọsị ọchọnekwe afụfụ were tawe eji na-epụtasị were banisu na ọsamadụ na-etie ka na-emesi dịka wewere sume were ememe ife ọ na-ememe na-esi so nje oge dekike na agwọ ọsamadụcha ozi onye kwani ozi onye agbọ onye ụkwa anị ọma.
Have we lost him?
You muted yourself. Please unmute yourself, Chinedu. Unmute yourself.
It's unmuted. It's unmuted.
Oh, all right, go ahead.
Okay. Say can you when you postpone in Nigeria and the Lord did not say or say didn't not say or say China even if you could check and mayor say in the and if you not say if you are made Prime Minister and you can be a friend in London, say you could wear car with it, go to any where say never in came. Even you just say, and Ichuku and Naria Chukasi, Siko, over a cowley, tell us some other, then I do my say a Prime Minister, or the enemy, when the cabinet, say, Ichuku must over a cowley, who must some other chat, can you weigh angry or saying church any way, in Gonun took it in Chuku. Can assign a chat. It's
no matter how you wind your mouth, this one I will.
His Excellency. Thank you.
Prime Minister, thank you very much.
No matter how you wind this mouth while I'm finished, this particular one
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Chinedu. Thank you, Chinedu. We are going to the next one, one of the hits. I think Dr. Ima Angel, please, is Dr. Ima ready, please, to do the needful by bringing in our Prime Minister to Biafra High Commission, the Biafra House. Please, are you ready? Are you ready?
Angel, can you activate your video, please? Not off your video. Okay. Please, on your video. Angel, can you on your video, please?
No. Don't do that.
Who is talking, please? Somebody is making noise.
Who is this Promise? Who is Promise Anger?
Mute yourself, Brother Promise, please. You mute him.
I thought that was the angel. Where is the angel?
Angel, please. You told me you are ready.
Angel is here. I can see.
Said her video is on.
Yes, she's standing.
Okay, please.
Can you raise your hands? I will spotlight you.
Let me unmute her. Angel, unmute yourself.
Yes. My Prime Minister, our Prime Minister, His Excellency,
Mazi Simon Joko ESM. We shall never be tired to welcome you. How many times will be today? I want to welcome you with your chief of staff, cabinet members, and the ministers. I want also to welcome our media team, local and international media, and journalists. I want to welcome BIAFRANS in diaspora and BIAFRANS in the 40 United States of Biafra, in their capitals, in their counties, in their districts, in their villages and grassroots. I want to say something due to contemporary history and literature. When Shakespeare Macbeth said, "The firstlings of my mind shall be the firstlings of my hand." And our Prime Minister has already indicated it today. What it means that whenever we think of something, we act straight away. He's going to act. He has already said it. We don't say it, just do. There's something I want to say also before I go down. My words are purposeful, and it will mirror what I'm going to say later. In those days, there used to be a name called Dr. Azikiwe, Zik of Africa. Where is he? Where is he now? Where is his village? They all disappeared in history. Oh yes. Where they are second? Where are his children? Where is the village? You don't get it again. Because they were saboteurs. They were saboteurs. You must know that people glamorize and also immortalize people's names, and at the same time, they can also demonize them. My Prime Minister, come back to the UK, which is a lion's den, is the home of saboteurs, and is the abode of the Jezebel, who sold her husband and betrayed her husband for money. That's why I say the history is the same man called Zig and the father. They will also disappear with history. The way. We, from the UK family for IPOT, welcome you. And we have four titles and accolades we're going to give to you. And each of them, we're going to give a little interpretation. The first one is Obajiri Igwe, Wayanko. Obajiri Igwe, Wayanko. You know the meaning of Igwe? Steel, iron, rod. When you see any new building getting up, you use this steel and iron to fortify it. That is our Prime Minister. He is Obajiri Wayanko. Uncle Nibo is firewood. And just let it go like you're breaking firewood. That is Obajiri. And what has happened is that various enemy saboteurs have tried to do anything. The second one, we're going to call him.
Mazima, 1 minute, please. Can you just sit down? Don't allow your device to move. Just sit down and stay in one place. Don't allow the device to move so that there won't be noise. Yes. Just let your device be stable.
But he's not allowed to gesticulate.
Okay. Sorry.
He would like me to gesticulate.
I'm enjoying your oratory. I don't want to miss any line. Go ahead, sir.
He wants to talk with all his body now. So, in our doctor, if you allow him, he will talk to you tomorrow.
Go ahead, sir.
Defender of the oppressed, the defender of the underprivileged. He defends us. He defends all the ethnic groups, ethnic people of Biafra, and also the zoo. And in Paripazua, African states, he's going to bring all. He is the aware woman. Right, the third one is fire, 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 fire means push, and it doesn't move. Push, it doesn't move. Why is it? Our Prime Minister has this divine mission. Oh my God. The Lord, with his hands, pushed him down to go to where? He went to Finland. The Finland and the Finnish people become the rock. And then they built this mighty mansion, who is the Prime Minister, Evan Joko. And the forces of darkness have tried, as the Finnish people, and the councils, they lost it. They stand strong. Remember that the Finnish people supported us during the Nigerian Biafran War, 1966. 1967 to 96, to 1970. Let me just cut it short. The fourth one is Aqua. I didn't even know the meaning of Aqua.
What's the meaning now?
Yes,
okay.
But you know why he's called it? After the blue well, then the people is the second biggest animal. And our Prime Minister just raised his hand from $50 million, $100 million, $500 million were put on him, on his head. Good. He just raises it, everything sank. Like that. The zoo, all the juggernauts, all the timber and calendar, all the ones they are function, you know, belly button, full of food, smelly food. They have tried everything, they didn't succeed. Let me not forget. This is out of history, but I want to say that our people are very intelligent people. But I want to remind you, 1967, the Prime Minister here, the Prime Minister in this UK, Harold Wilson, instigated the Israeli-Arab war. They didn't want Israel to help us. 60 years later, when Prime Minister came up doing things, within a very short period of time, there's another Israeli-Hamas war. But unfortunately for them, yesterday, we had this certificate of what? Recognition. So what happened today, the Prime Minister has already addressed it. All the 40 states of Biafra, 40 United States of Biafra were happy with is what he has said. I'm going down to put my speech short now, and on behalf of the UK family of IPOP, I welcome our Prime Minister and his entourage to the UK. And for me, I'm going to give him the net £1,000. £1,000. £1,000. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, our doctor. I know that my comment made you cut the whole thing short.
You are reading my mind. You are reading my mind.
Thank you, Dr. Wabeze. Thank you very, very much. All this demonstration, even if it's the blind person or deaf person, he will see. He will understand what you're talking about. And and His Excellency, our Prime Minister, understands us. We are so happy. We're excited. If we leave all of us today, oh my God, nobody will get. Today they are seeing your face. Upon all the challenges, I mean all the challenges that has been thrown at us. We're supposed to be millions and millions or thousands in United Kingdom. It is only on our platform, it's only about 100 and something, because there are factions of everybody fighting one small group. So thank you, Prime Minister, for your consistency, and we follow suit, and we are behind you. We will be with you. We are not going to go anywhere. We believe in you. Thank you. And we are going to do a short.
I have to also commend the United Kingdom, that if you look at the number, it is also close to the record we have had, especially in Italy, for example. And so the United Kingdom is actually setting the pace as well. So the number of people here is much, So I thank you all for this.
Thank you.
We have close to those coming in and going out. At least we had 180, and so I think it was quite it is going on, but it's kind of encouraging, the number of people that participated in this meeting today. So I really appreciate the United Kingdom. You guys have done a very good job.
We
don't need multitude, only few that is needed. Only committed few. Thank you.
Thank you, His Excellency. A lot of people are writing us here that they can't get in. These are our family members here. I don't know the reason why. Some say that they removed them, and some are crying and saying that they prepared themselves today to come and talk to you. But nonetheless,
they can continue to try. This is not nobody's fault. Some of them are not very familiar with the Zoom meeting. So if it's not something you are using all the time, you may have challenges joining. So it is not like anybody is removing anybody here or anybody is preventing anybody from entering. It's just that if you are not conversant with the Zoom, you will have problems, especially when you click the wrong link. Because the link are many, so it will ask you to download, and the other link you click, it will bring you directly to this room. So if somebody like me sometimes also do mistake clicking the link, and then it will ask you to download Zoom only, then I will go back and click the right link. So if you are not very conversant, you continue to click the wrong link, and it will never allow you to enter. So they should be able to know that the first link is the right link to click. Because you know when you receive this link, there are many different links to click. So if you don't click the right one, you will never enter. That's the problem.
Thank you, His Excellency. Thank you very much for that clarification. I think some of them that are watching it on the media team's page, they will understand because they are told them not to take it personal. We want as many people as we can. Thank you very much. We have to do a little bit of formal welcome speech to welcome you. And that will be done, say short one, welcome speech to welcome you, His Excellency, and your ministers and the entire Biafra Republic government in exile cabinet. It will be done by, please, if you can unmute her, it's Madam May. Madam May. Madam May. Please, if you can raise your hand so that they can unmute you with her. I can see her here. She has been here with her camera on. She's
Madam
here.
May?
Yeah,
Okay, Madam May, all right. Yeah, unmute yourself, please, Madam May. All right, please, okay, I'm going to spotlight you now.
Yeah, so yes. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, friends and all lovers of freedom. We, the Biafra UK family, welcome you to this historic and memorable occasion, whereby we are welcoming our first ever Prime Minister to visit the UK with his entourage, his cabinet members, and the media. It is exactly as our leader, Mazen, would have wanted it to be. Here, we are excited to have you here with us. We say welcome. We could not have pulled off this tour without the challenging work of Lolo Uju and Mazi Boniface, as well as members of the committee, including myself, who worked tirelessly to make today a reality. We hope today inspires all and sundry to join hands and support our PM and his cabinet, both here in diaspora and in the homeland. This speech aims to highlight some of the events that led to where we are now. Therefore, I crave your indulgence to be patient and hear me out. Some people might be expecting that these few minutes of speech will dwell on making it excruciatingly embarrassing on our perceived enemies, who are doing all they can to thwart this occasion. Neither will happen. Rather, it is going to be an eye-opener to the uninformed and an honest reminder of why we do what we are doing. For this reason, therefore, permit me to start with a quote from one of the most renowned and prolific writers of our time, our very own son and brother, late Chinua Alumog, for short, Chinua Achebe. Turning and turning in a widening gyre, the falcon cannot hear the falcon. Things fall apart, and the center cannot hold. Mere anarchy is loosed upon the world. Things fall apart embodies the entire concept of a chaotic world that can no longer hold its own because of its inner circle. The image of the widening gyre is used to describe the motion of history towards chaos and storms that grow larger and more powerful, and thereby threatens the world. The reason why I began with this quote is that it mirrors what has happened and is still happening in the present day Nigeria. The center can no longer hold, as the very fabric that held the society together has been destroyed. Everything has gone out of control, that you no longer feel safe anywhere because the center, which holds everything together, can no longer withstand the weight and collapses, whereby everything falls apart. Some misguided individuals perceive Biafra as an ideology existing in the minds of the utopians who needed their mindset reset with the realities of life and accept whatever comes their way as a normal phenomenon. To them, I ask this question. Did you know that the kingdom of Biafra was among the three ancient kingdoms, including Zamfara and Benin, that existed on the map of Africa for more than 500 years before the creation and colonization of Nigeria? Colonialism, on the one hand, reared its ugly nature on our brothers and sisters to such an extent that clans can no longer act like one. It has put a knife on the things that held us together, and we have fallen apart. This shows the deceptive nature of colonialism, which did not declare itself to be outwardly destructive. Brothers no longer know brothers, resulting therefore in anarchy, chaos that bred hatred, injustice, jealousy, greed, and love for money. Decades later, ethno-religious and anti-Igbo sentiments led to the 1966 program, which saw the persecution of hundreds of thousands of Igbos and other ethnic people of the Southeast. It was estimated that over 100,000 of men, women, and children were hewn down because of their ethnicity. Those who survived by fluke had to make a hazardous and arduous journey back to the east, empty-handed, to rebuild their lives. Following these heinous atrocities against the Igbos and Biafrans, the Republic of Biafra was unilaterally redeclared independent from Nigeria by our founding fathers, late Dean Ikemba Chukwuemeka Odimegwu Ojukwu and Colonel Philip Effiong, who, together with our gallant and brave soldiers, withstood the global alliance of this twisted genocidal Nigeria and world imperialists for 3 years. Over 5 million Biafrans were massacred using hunger as one of the weapons of war. Their spirits are still hovering around us, seeking for vengeance, with the hope that one day we will achieve Biafra. Nigeria's civil war lasted 3 years, yet Igbos and other Biafrans rebuilt their lives and region with 20 pounds given to those with money in the banks. This goes to show that you cannot destroy the determination, zeal, and hard work and consistency of Biafra spirit. The Igbo apprenticeship scheme, the envy of us, has enabled them to produce more billionaires than any known scheme in the world. With this scheme, Igbos never looked back nor cared about the large deposits of oil, gas, and other natural resources that littered all over Biafra land. Yet, the authorities continue to pursue them throughout Nigeria. They survived and bounced back because of their pride. You cannot hold people down forever. One day, they will see the truth and fight, as truth will set you free. Biafrans do not despair amidst problem and adversity because they have a proud heart that can survive a general failure, as such failure does not break their pride. Do you know that about 70% of today's Biafrans do not realize how horrific the nature of this genocide by jihadist Nigeria, because all the historical facts about the aggression have been politely airbrushed out of history curriculum in recent decades. Only a few know of it and the danger presented by these jihadists. Why genocides must have ended or seem to have ended or been in the past, Nigerian genocide against indigenous Biafrans through their Islamic terrorists continues today. The most unfortunate thing is that Christians, as well as lovers of freedom all over the world, do not care. They do not even talk about it because Biafran lives do not matter. Nevertheless, you can never cover the sun. For one day, it will rise. Consequently, in the midst of marginalization, injustice, and severe neglect and humiliation, Chukwuokike Abiyama, the God of Biafra, intervened and raised us a prophet and Moses of our time, a man of his people, whose thundering golden voice that made the enemy shiver could be heard in the wilderness, trying to raise the awareness of the impending dangers to Biafrans, in particular the world at large. Gradually, people began to articulate the truth from his education and interactions with them. This great man is no other than our leader, Onyendu Maz Nnamdi Kanu, a man of wisdom, knowledge, and understanding, and full of love for his people. Unfortunately, the spirit of Judas Ifajuna and other treacherous betrayers reincarnated and inhabited the hearts of some evil, wicked, vicious, greedy, and callous men, full of envy and jealousy, who unsuspectingly conspired and committed one of the worst betrayals ever known that led to the kidnap, torture, and rendition of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, from Kenya to Nigeria. The kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu appeared to have derailed our quest temporarily, much to the delight of the perpetrators, as that was their intended purpose. Yes, we were saddened, downcast, frustrated, and confused that the great hero seemed to have fallen, and we were unsure of the outcome. You can never cover the rising sun, because it will rise and burn to ashes whatever lies in its path. So, in the midst of our confusion, but not completely without hope, Chukwuokike Abiyama again, the God of Biafra, remembered his promise to his people, never to abandon nor allow them to be annihilated by the enemies. So, out of the 70 million Biafrans, he raised us a helper, a man after his own heart, whom he found worthy to continue holding the mantle so that the sun is never extinguished. A man who has the same love for his people as his predecessors. A man who smiles and baby-faced light can melt even the most hardened heart. A man whom the enemies denigrated as a small boy, making noise on the social media and constituting a nuisance. That thing in Finland, that Ederima, that is deceiving and misleading his foolish followers, and so on and so forth. But little did they know that that small boy is favored by Chukwokike Abiyama and has become a son in their flesh. Consequently, it is impossible for them to understand or decipher whatever is happening from the countenance of his face, because he comes with a clean heart and equity. They never saw it coming, that he will be a thorn in their flesh, and have come to the realization that, like Macbeth, in Macbeth it is said, there is no art to find man's construction on the face. The hunter has become the hunted. For behind those smiles and baby-face-like attributes lay the most venomous spitting dragon fire that consumes anything that stands in its way. Ladies and gentlemen, that man is no other than our present Prime Minister here with us tonight. Prime Minister, the Biafra family in the UK are gathered here to wish you and to say welcome, and at the same time thank and appreciate all your effort to hold the mantle. We encourage you to continue, remain steadfast, and never give up or allow anything to distract you. It shall be well with you. You will lead us to our promised land of Biafra. We will survive and flourish like the morning flower, despite aggression and oppression. And we shall not be bullied to give up, neither be moved, for we are like a tree planted by the riverside. We therefore wish to reiterate that we are one people, sharing a common destiny, and must remain united as we weather through the storms and the wilderness of yesterday into the glorious future that is our rightful heritage. We are wiser and must not allow the agents of division to mislead and distract us by ignoring the antics of mischievous detractors seeking to sow seeds of discord, to intimidate, divide, conquer, and rule us forever. We urge you to continue, Prime Minister, in your resolve to set Biafra free from the shackles of tyranny, oppression, impunity, hatred, and destruction. You have the goodwill and mandate of your people, who are solidly behind you every step of the way to set Biafra free on a more new progressive direction. May Chukwokike Abiyama continue to guide and guard you, strengthen your government for the good of the people of Biafra and the world at large. We appreciate everyone that are gathered here tonight. We know that together we can make a positive difference in the future of our people. Finally, we would like to end this speech in the words of our leader, Mazi Onyedu. We are going our separate ways, not because we hate anybody, but we want to preserve our lives and values. Biafra is divine. Long live Mazenendo Carmen Namd Kano. Long live Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Long live ESM and our gallant soldiers. Long live Biafrans and all lovers of freedom. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam May. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thanks a lot. PM, I don't know whether you want to say briefly something before we go into. A lot of people are itching to speak to you. A lot of people are itching.
Yeah.
So, Mandi
Yeah,
slow
thank you very-
pensala, Mandi slow Mandi
Thank you very much.
So they want to speak to you. So it's up to you to let us know when we want to go to that stage.
Thank you very much. I think we can actually go straight to that stage already. Thank you. And I appreciate this speech, this wonderful speech. Thank you.
Thank you.
I will be open to answer questions. I'll be open to answer questions and receive comments.
Thank you. I think now over to our media team. If you can help us out here to call people up.
All right. Thank you very much, Lolo. And please can begin already as the hands are up. Lolo, I just some special people want to call first, or should I just go ahead and begin to call people?
Yes, please, if you can go ahead. One of the special people I want you to call first because she's supposed to come earlier to say something when we are ushering the Prime Minister. The kids are saying something. She has something to add to that bouquet of flower that was presented to Prime Minister. Mrs. Chimatara, please unmute her.
Okay,
thank you.
Chimatara, please go ahead and unmute yourself, please.
Ndeo, Prime Minister, we welcome you once again. We so much appreciate your coming to us. And I hope we are not boring you with our too much grammar. Ndeo, thank God that the children have welcomed you. You are a great man, Obajirigwe Boyanko, and all the names we gave you are all deserving. And we mean it. We are not just saying it for saying sake. We just mean it because that's what you are to us. And because of all this, we have what's the right word? We know that you are more than the world leaders, and we know when world leaders come, we give them flowers and all those things. So the way we appreciate you, the way it is in our heart, that is the way we have expressed it. And for the flowers that have come, it's a visual flower. So I am supporting that flower with 200 pounds. Welcome, our Prime Minister. I am supporting it with 200 pounds. And also, Prime Minister, this is specially made for you. BIAFRANS scarf is specially made for you. We will ship it to you. You're welcome.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you. All right. We'll quickly invite the UK rep partner with our Lolo. Mazi Boniface, please unmute yourself before I'll go to other hands that are on.
Yeah, His Excellency, I greet you once again, and all the ministers and the DRTE present today. I greet you, my fellow European reps and all the reps. I recognize you and acknowledge your presence here today. My boss, Lord Uju, I greet you, man, and all the UK here today present. So my PM, as you have come to UK today, we are very much happy to have you among us in our midst. And we pray that you visit us again And this will not be the only coming you will come to UK. So we pray that you visit us once again. So the little cola I am presenting to our UK to appreciate you. I'm using £200 to appreciate our PM. Welcome to UK.
Thank you.
Mazira,
Thank you.
I want to say something, please, before you
Go ahead, Lolo. Go ahead.
Following my colleague, my honorable colleague Boniface, His Excellency, I didn't say that. I didn't do. There is something that we present cola. When a big man, a big person like you comes, that cola I would have given it to. If it's not virtual, I would have given the cola to Dr. Ima to present to everybody. And that cola we are going to present to you. I'm gonna give you, on behalf of UK family, £200 for that cola. And that inside that bowl of cola, there is, you normally bring your osoji from the dragon head. I think by now we'll be going down. So that dragon head, I want it to be filled with the kind of osoji that I brought, with that cola for £200. Thank you.
No. Thank you. All right.
In fact, from next week, also you will be pouring from the head of the dragon. It's a very long time. It's also chicken one from the dragon head. So this time around, it will be pouring from the head of the dragon. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
All right, I'll go straight up. Please, raise your hand. I will attend to those that have their hands up, and then I will go to everyone I see in the platform. Please, if you have a question, please go ahead and raise your hand. Also, the Prime Minister is here to respond to your question. Akona Fidelia, your hand is up here. I don't know if this microphone is going to work. So mute yourself and go ahead and talk to the PM.
Hello, are you hearing me?
I can hear you, but you can make it more audible.
Hello, are you hearing me now?
It's better now. Go ahead.
Okay. Oh, my PM. You people called Akon, I said before, and they say she's not from you. I was almost crying. I was on the road. I said, no, I'm in UK. Please, I'm in UK. I was now sending message to tell them, let them know I'm in UK. Yeah.
Okay,
so
I thought it's the one from Italy. I thought it's the one from Italy. Sorry. There was another one from Italy.
Yeah, I'm in UK.
Okay.
My
you need your camera to be on?
No, I mean,
you need your camera.
So I want to thank all of you, my able Prime Minister. You are welcome. Asem ka Chukwu Okike Obioma gozie gị na-agọzi gị steady and na-eji m $50 enye gị ọjị iji bata obodo a. Aga m enye gị ọjị na-asị ka Chukwu gọzie gị na ịkwụ gị n'azụ. Ọ bụrụ na ị na-ele my Twitter, ị ga na-afụ ebe m na-asị I'm strongly behind you. I'm strongly behind you. Please, Chukwu ga na-agọzi gị and ịkwụ gị n'azụ. Anyị ga-enweta nata Biafra in the name of Jesus.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right, please let us try and make our question or our submission 60 seconds, because there are a lot of people that are going to be talking, so that we'll be able to finish on time. We have a lot of people tonight. Dozier Duo, please unmute yourselves, please. Anyone that need their camera on, you let me know after you unmute yourself. Dozier Duo, are you there? Unmute yourself.
I hope somebody is taking record of the donation the UK families are doing, so that.
Don't worry, Prime Minister. We have taken charge of that. We have accountants that we are not appointed.
Great.
Don't worry.
Thank you. Just to remind them. Thank you.
Please, please. Thank you very much, Lolo. Dozier, are you there? Dozier is not ready. Don Ezefu, please unmute yourself, Don. Don Ezefu, please unmute yourself.
Hello? Hello?
Dozie? Okay, Dozie, you are awake now. Go ahead, Dozie.
Greetings to everybody. My minister, my prime minister, you are welcome. I'm happy for you to accept our invitation. Thank you very much for your good job which you are doing for us. God will continue to guide you and your ministers. I'm at work, so I don't need to talk too much, and I don't have any question. I will welcome you with £50, $50 for anything, so that you take it to wash down the corner, give it to you. Thank you. You're welcome, sir.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Pastor Van, can you put my camera on?
Yeah, who is speaking now, please?
Don.
Okay, Don.
Yeah, can you put my camera on?
All right, Don, go ahead. 1 minute on your camera, please, very quickly.
Okay.
Please.
Okay. Hello, my Prime Minister. I salute you, just like soldiers do, because you are one of a kind. And you know how much I appreciate and I love you. Okay? You know that. So we are the people in London, and we will always continue to stand by you, with you. And I have always done from the very first day till date. And I cannot waver. I'm not that type of people whose one leg is there, like the Bible says, and one leg the other side. I'm always, because I know you, my spirit, I cut you up, and I know straight away that that's the man, and he's taking us to where we're heading to. I love you. I love you. God knows I love you with every fiber of my being today. Welcome to United Kingdom. I appreciate you. I always call you my boss. And that, whatever, that nobody can stand it or stop it or come against what. If I remember in my own side, and I say, I'm need drum. Motion people. I be watching Ibu motion. Is really kind of matter. For I will ask, how sleep? Is it the 24 hours we all have? How does this guy do it? We all have the same time like you do. But the way you do it and you manage it is unbelievable. It can only be God. Okay? Thank you and welcome you. I've been in, and I will still always be there until Biafra comes. I'm welcoming you with a good bottle of Hennessy. Like they said, I will just give £100 for that purpose. Okay? Welcome you, and God bless you richly for me. Okay?
Thank you.
I love you.
Thank you. Love you too. May God bless you.
Thank you. All right. Thank you very much.
Can I just say something, please, quickly? UK family that is here, this is the time, those questions you normally come and ask, this is the time you use that opportunity to ask our Prime Minister question, in as much as we are all excited to see him here, and we want to talk and, accolades and so on. Please ask that question. This is the time. Thank you very much. And please reduce whatever you are doing to 60 seconds, as Van said, because there is a lot of people here that need to talk. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Lolo. All right, we move on to Mrs. Roslyn Eke. Mrs. Roslyn, please, can you unmute yourself?
Good evening, everybody.
You're welcome.
My Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, I welcome you to the family in UK. All my media teams, I salute all of you, all the cabinet ministers. I thank you all for all your for on this, the way you people are carrying out your job. I thank you all for your efforts in making sure that we all go home. I'm tired of staying here because it's been a tough time since the first war up to date. And I thank you all. Mazi Simon Ekpa, please carry on. We love you. Even if I follow you, all of you on Twitter, if you observe my tweeting, even if it's 3 a.m., 2 a.m., I don't know what makes me to wake up and make sure I retweet whatever you tweeted. Please, no matter all the distractions, please carry on. For that alone, unfortunately, my husband is not here, and he's giving out £100 for you for presentation of kola nut to you. And on myself, I'm going to make gogba for you. I would have done gogba with oporoko. I'll give you £100, making it £200.
Thank you.
Now, jishike. Ọpụpụ gị na mbata gị ga-abụ ngozi na onye ebe ụmụ Biafra anyị tara ahụhụ n'oge. I'm sorry, I have to resort to Igbo language. Sorry. During the war, I know what I went through, of which I'm fed up of being in England. I want to go home by all means. If you see this behind me, this flag, it was my daughter, my youngest son, the wife made this flag. She wants to go home with us, although she's white, but she wants to go home with us.
Wow.
Please, no matter what, please.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
I want everyone to understand that what we are fighting for is not just about our freedom. We are also revenging many years of subjugation, many years of shame. This Nigeria has done a lot of things against us. And we are going to, revenge on this evil they have perpetrated against Biafra people. The shame is too much. That we were being killed like chicken, and nobody was talking. Military will come and they kill, and they will brag that they will kill you and nothing will happen. And they will kill you and nothing will happen. They have killed our women, they have killed our children. This has been happening for ages. But now, we are going to stop them. We are stopping them by force. They are not the only one who know how to shoot gun. We have better guns.
Thank you.
And even more better than what we have now is on the way coming. We will show Nigeria shaking.
Thank you.
They will know that they have done the worst mistake in their life. And it is time for a payback. That thing they did to us, we'll do it to them times 100. And we'll get our freedom. So I want everybody to understand, it is not just about the freedom. We are protecting our land, protecting our women and children from being killed like they used to kill them before. And in doing that, the only way to succeed is to make sure we delegitimize Nigeria within Biafra territory, to make sure we evict them, to make sure we neutralize every arm-carrying person under Nigeria within Biafra land. And we're doing that. So the shame they have brought to us for decades, we are bringing back the glory of Biafra. And
Thank you.
That's what we are doing. I want everybody to understand that. It is not just about the freedom. We are going to deal with those killing us. That's what we are doing today. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you, Mrs. Roslyn.
Thank you. Thank you.
They killed my father in Arkeladi. Oh, God.
All right. Thank you. All right. Please, I'm going to give the microphone right now to Mazieze. Please unmute yourself. Mazieze, unmute yourself, please.
Oh, thank you so much, Pastor Vam.
If you need the mic, if you need the virtual, which is the camera, let me know, please.
I should be all right. I should be all right.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you, Obata Obie, one of Biafra land. Thank you so much. I will never forget all the words, all the things you said during the convention in Finland. I still remember all of them, one after the other. And you said that after the convention, that will be the beginning of our freedom. And truly, after that convention, a lot is happening. A lot is happening. I welcome you to UK. No, Jiokwa. Ebe ọbụla ịzọrọ ụkwụ, anyị ga-azọ dị ụkwụ. Ebe ọbụla itinyere aka, anyị ga-etinye aka. Ebe ọbụla itinyere isi, anyị ga-etinye isi. Ma ya bụrụ na nnwere onwe a na anyị nwetara ya. Eji m £100 wee na-asị gị, welcome to UK. And ebe ọbụla ị kpọrọ anyị ga-etinye isi wee fụ na anyị nwetara ihe anyị na-achọ. Thank you, and God bless you, and continue the good work. The good man.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Can I make an update, please?
This is just like Ralph has said before. Let us cut this speech like 60 seconds, like 1 minute, so that every other person who wants to speak here, we have to speak. I still have engagement this evening as well, and if you can see that I am not in my location, I'm in a different location today, as you all can see. So, and I'm here also on a national assignment. So let us see how we can, cut the whole speech as brief as possible. Thank you.
Please, can I make an update here, because some people couldn't get in also, and Victoria from UK family donated $100. His Excellency, she said, I welcome you to United Kingdom with a pot of okazi soup with acha and oburuko and iniji with $100.
Wow, thank you. Yes, please, if you cannot get into the Zoom, please call Lolo and call Boniface so that they will give update. And I also have an update. I almost forgot. One of our sisters from the UK called me before the program started, and she's the daughter of the Prime Minister. She doesn't joke with the Prime Minister. PM, you know Warri's sister, your daughter Warri's sister. She said I should welcome you with £200 to UK.
Wow.
Yeah.
My greetings to Warri's sister. Tell her that I'm sending my greetings to her. We've not heard from her for a while.
Yeah,
thank you.
She's traveling for another engagement, so she said, welcome the PM with £200. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
All right, we move with speed, please. Evangeline, please, your 60 seconds. Go ahead and unmute yourself, please. Evangeline, please unmute yourself.
Hello, everyone. Good evening. His Excellency, our Honorable Prime Minister, you are welcome to UK with the UK family. We are saying welcome to you. We are happy to, host you in the United Kingdom, which is where it's happening. In fact, I'm so overwhelmed with happiness. Unfortunately, my husband is not here, but he left a message behind. So, on behalf of the Wood family, we are welcoming you with the sum of £200, and also I'm joining my Lolo to top up the head of dragon, the Osoji thing, with an amount of £50. So making total of £250. So I am singing no, Chidekiji. dike ka ịbụ ịghọtago iron melter
Thank you.
akwa akpụrụ ọbata
Thank you. There were.
And then we are looking forward to come over to Finland again when the Biafra will be declared, because we were there during the convention and we'll be there again. So no,
All right. Thank you very much. All right, we move. Saint Agujegwe. Saint Agujegwe, please. Can you unmute yourself?
Yeah.
Go ahead, please.
Thank you, our Prime Minister. Thank you, may our days be long. From my location, as part of the UK family, we are welcoming you for coming in our estate. And we Biafrans all over UK, we are happy to see you. I have a little question before I go on with my question. If you will permit me to say, although our Lord had presented the cola, but as a traditional man who believes in our value system, I have to present my own cola as a traditionalist. I'm presenting Ojuk with
Guinea.
So, where Nigeria with the sum of 100 pounds. So let me go straight to my question. My question goes like this. How Biafran Republic government in Ezra, how are they going to harness the potential or the intelligent and many talented Biafrans, how the government are going to utilize their intelligence at least to produce or provide Biafran technology? Because we have seen, as we can testify, Nigeria is such a place that encourage mediocrity. So by leaving all those talented Biafrans behind, I believe if there is any mechanism which we are going to use to make sure that they sustain that they are intelligent and become useful to Biafran country. So I don't know if in your government, if you have any such a provision to make sure the earlier we start harnessing them so that they could become productive to Biafran people.
I want to tell you that we are already harnessing them. They are already productive to this Biafra government. It is one of the biggest things that Biafra government will do is to support our talented youth. And we are already doing that. So we are leading by example. Omunigwe that you are hearing today, Nigeria Army crying, we are manufacturing it. And Biafra government is investing in manufacturing of Omunigwe. Everything that our people did, our forefathers did during the war, we have reinvented all of them. I'm telling you, our Biafra youth are doing wonders. We already started that. And that is one of the major principles of this Biafra, is to support and identify the talent God has given to us. God created us special. That's why Biafra is going to be the civilization of Africa, the beginning of the civilization in Africa. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Who is doing that?
No,
Thank you. All right, we move. Please, I want to ask you to take the microphone. Chinedum, please unmute yourself.
Hello. everyone. Good evening, Biafra Prime Minister of the United States, Biafra. Thank you for coming and welcoming everyone here, and also welcome you to the United Kingdom. Thank you for honoring our invitation as well. With the color note, I'm supporting with 50. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you. That was a very quick one. I wish everybody will emulate our brother Chinedu and make it bam, 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 and pack, pack, pack. So we'll go. Please, Infinix, unmute yourself, please. Infinix Hot, can you unmute yourself, please?
Yes, please.
Thank you very much.
You have to take this from the top after Infinite. I don't know how your own system is being arranged because some people their hand has been very up for a very long time. Like Grace Robert, like Bishop Comfort.
The next person is Bishop Comfort. This is the way it is arranged from my system.
Okay.
After Bishop Comfort, there's Obiora, there's Obi,
yes.
and so on. Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, thank you so much.
Please go ahead.
Thank you so much. I don't know if you can hear me clearly. Prime Minister, I want to wholeheartedly welcome you to the United Kingdom, and I want to thank all the parties behind you. This is my first time to join this meeting, and I was moved. I'm a prophet here, by the way. I was moved recently by the Spirit of God to inquire about what's going on in my land. So I started making calls, started making research, and eventually I got hold of Mr. Boniface and Lolo G. So they are the ones who invited me. I really, really, truly from my heart, I want to thank you and all the men, gallant men and women who have been behind you. I think you've achieved what Alexander the Great could not achieve within the time span. I'm telling you the honest truth. And a lot of people who are watching you and they're terrified as I speak. I'm not just looking at Africa, I'm looking at the global community. Because they can't believe, even myself, okay, what you guys have done in the shortest time possible is amazing. I want to thank you, and I want to thank all of you. I don't have much to say for now. I want to welcome you with £100. Thank you for the good work you're doing. Our prayers are solidly behind you. And I know very, very soon the objective will be achieved. It's not just Biafra, but like you rightly said, we're going to be the beacon of light to the African continent. God bless you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, and very good to have you. It is good that people like you are now, coming to this celebration and realizing that indeed there is no other hope for you in Africa. As somebody who comes from the West Africa as a Biafran, there is no other hope except the freedom of Biafra. That is the only hope you have. And until you realize that, you will continue to do mistakes. So I'm very, very happy that you are finally here with us. You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. Now we give the microphone to Bishop Comfort. Bishop Comfort, please, can you unmute yourself?
I don't know what I'm there again.
Hello, my Prime Minister. Our UK family, we thank you. Although I'm doing a closing remark, but I just want to do my donation and a present from Mbenwa to you. I've known you since 2018, and I've followed you solidly because I believe in you. The most important thing, when you believe in somebody, you believe in that person. I'm going to give you a pot of okazi soup and mbam. You know what is mbam? Egusi ndị thrown aba. With ogoroko. And I'm like, oh, I stamp because I'm partial from River. You stamp. So you get here today with £200. Because I don't want to waste time. Do my closing remark. I don't have time.
to tell you. Oh, I thank my UK family. They have been wonderful. Lolo, my friend, and Matt Bunny. We work tirelessly. The organizing committee, I thank them so much. Prime Minister, love you, and you know that from the bottom of my heart. Thank you.
Thank you, Bishop. Thank you very much, Bishop. All right. PM?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. All right, Obi, please, can you unmute yourself?
Good evening, PM.
Yeah, Obi, do you need the camera?
Yes, please.
All right. Please go ahead and put it on, please. Sorry, thank you.
Thank you. Good evening, PM. I welcome you to UK. And at the same time, I thank our UK family. Lola, well done. Mazi Boniface, I thank you so much. And all the dear friends over there, I thank you for your efforts to make this journey possible. And on behalf of Europe, we'll be supporting our UK family to please to make our PM English breakfast with €1,000. Thank you so much.
Anakokwaka. Konaka.
Thank you so much, and God bless you for all the work.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Europe.
Thank you.
Thank you, Europe. Thank you, Europe, for this wonderful gift. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. Thank you. Bobby, have been doing a very wonderful job here in Europe. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Love you.
As our deputy European rep, wonderful, wonderful, powerful BIAFRAN woman.
Wow.
All right, please, also Amaka, please, can you unmute yourself?
Hello, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Do you need the camera?
Yeah.
All right. Please go ahead and put it on, please. All right. Thank you.
Good evening, my Prime Minister. I want to welcome you. My state is Omabala State. And popularly we cook Nsala soup. So I'm welcoming you to UK family with £500.
Wow.
Nsala soup.
Oh my God.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I think Uzamaka did something very, very wonderful. She explained where she comes from. She says she's from Omambara, which means she's the only person who have introduced herself and said the state where she comes from. And I think going forward is a challenge. It's not just following this level, but also know what is going on. So it is good that we start introducing ourselves, from our state. For those who know, let it not be the reason why you should just draw back now. Some of you don't know, they don't know your state. So, but today, we are going to forgive you. You don't remember the state where you come from, but it's a very good example that she mentioned where she comes from. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much, Uzamaka.
Thank you. Uzogi Maragama. Obiora, please, can you unmute yourself? Obiora, on the ball.
We're doing meeting now.
Obiora, can you unmute yourself? Okay. Go ahead and speak. If you need the camera, let me know, please.
No, I'll switch off the camera. They can't see it.
Who is that? Go ahead, Obiora.
Yeah, can you hear me, please?
Who can hear you?
I want to welcome the BIAFRAN Prime Minister. Can you put down the video?
All right, okay. Please, Obiora, put on your video, please.
Yeah, I want to welcome the Biafran Prime Minister to the UK, and I don't want to spend much of your time. I want to welcome him with the sum of £100, and I have a question for him. The question goes like this: is it true that you accepted the non-kinetic solution by the zoo president, Tinubu? And what does that mean? Our honorable friend.
Sorry, that I accepted what?
Is it true that you accepted the non-kinetic solution by the zoo president?
Yes, we accept what they proposed, which is non-kinetic solution. And non-kinetic solution is what we have been asking them. Withdrawal of the every forces of Nigeria is tantamount to non-kinetic. So when we say they must withdraw every forces from their land, that is non-kinetic. So people don't understand that. So when they come with that now they agree that this war cannot be won with guns and the barrels of gun. So that's exactly what we have been asking for. We're asking them to pull out every Nigeria forces from our land. It's just amount to non-kinetic. And the war, not in addition to that, we want them out of our street. So yes, if they are serious, when they say kinetic, that is where actually we are preparing for what they have not seen before. So what we have done that resulted to them crying for non-kinetic, we are going to triple it. Because whenever Nigerians tell you to stand, sit down. When they tell you to run, walk. When they tell you to walk, run. So we understand that gimmick. That's why I said, now that they are crying is when I'm going to press the button very, very hard. So just watch out and see what is going to happen if you will stand. We will deal with Nigeria and they are going to cry again like babies. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
And let me also stress this here that
the network kicked the PM out. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Okay, we'll be right back. Please try and
yeah, my network. Sorry. Some of you do not. Yeah, some of you don't know the kind of anger in us.
Yeah, where are you? Can you raise your hand so that I will spotlight you, please?
But I'm already talking now.
Okay, I want to spotlight you. Okay, I can see you now.
Yeah, some of you don't know the kind of anger in us actually. I want you to understand that we are very, very angry. And this particular liberation is not just about the freedom like I've explained before. But let me give you an example of what has happened so far. You know, Cameroon was the one who supported Nigeria and aided the blockade. In fact, Nigeria wouldn't have succeeded killing 3 million of Biafra children to the blockade without Cameroon. Okay? And in return for that, they gave them some percentage of the oil in Bakassi. And they are sharing the oil of Biafra in Bakassi territory as a compensation to the role Cameroon played in the blockade of Biafra. Today, we did not just start from the Bakassi, but we made sure we crushed that particular percentage they are getting from Nigeria. Yeah. And as I'm talking to you today, 1 liter of fuel in Cameroon is 2,500 francs CFA, which is 6,000 naira. Can you beat that? Because we ground the production and exploitation of our oil from Bakassi. And what we are using there is something they can never, ever figure out. They have accused us of using suicide bomber. We don't do suicide bomber. What we are using there is a Biafra wonder weapon. fire and target, it will neutralize them. So today, they have shut down many production in Bakassi. That is one thing that has happened, and we did it with anger, and more is coming. Our land is going to stop. Just watch and see. Want to say something, it will happen. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi Obiora. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, we move. Mazi Echeremma, please, can you unmute yourself?
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening. Do you need the camera on?
Yeah.
Right. Please go ahead and put it on, please.
My dear Mazi Samaneba, I greet you. I'm happy to see you in London. May Chukwu Kabema bless you. Continue to guide you.
Say.
Nothing I got to get money. I got to get oil. I got to get out. I got to get out. The mobility raka. I got to get.
Say.
Nothing. Agent 50 pounds. Nene Goji. Ojibo. Netuga. Onurube nwanne.
Abanoso.
Ndewo.
Ọgbàtọ̀bìẹ, ọnụlụbe nwanna gbakọ n'ọsọ. Ọ gịnị?
Thank you. We move with speed. We have our own Grace Roberts. Grace Roberts, can you please unmute yourself, please?
Okay. Yeah, good evening, Prime Minister. We're happy to see you in London. We welcome you. Thank you very much for visiting us and all your ministers. I would also like to send thanks to the media team and Madam Lolo and Boniface for their hard work. I would like to present you with £50 and a cola, £50 and a bottle. So this will be shipped to you. This one will be shipped to you and a cola of £50, okay? Thank you.
Thank you.
Wow, thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
All right. We move. Ezinne Ngozi, can you please unmute yourself? Ezinne Ngozi Obodefuna. All right. Can you speak up, please?
Yes, can I have the camera, please, if you don't mind?
Beautiful, I'll do that. Just go ahead and put it on. Thank you.
Oh, all right. I'll do it myself then. Okay. Thank you very much. Good evening, everybody. Our Prime Minister, I'm so pleased to be talking to you today for the very first time, even though in our house, you are the man. You reign everywhere. Everybody knows that you are there because I do not let them forget that we are seeking for Biafra and you are the good guy. Thank you very much for everything you do. Thank you. We have to follow you all of the time.
Thank you.
Because Ejimu 100 pounds. When I say no, she never, as my people say. And I just want to mention that I cannot say my state because I do not know my state. I've been looking in everywhere to find what state I'm from, but I can't find it. I've asked a lot of you, and between us, we still can't find it. So, but I'm sure we can get there sometime. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you'll get it in time. No problem. You'll get it in time.
I'm sure. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Thank you.
in this evening. You are appreciated. Wow, our own beloved angel is here again with our big man. All right, you have the spotlight. Go ahead.
My PM, I am from Aruchuku, and our favorite soup and our local soup is called the Ofe Atama. And I am feeding you with that Ofe Atama with 1,000 pounds.
Wow!
So what us is preparing with 200 pounds. We the UK family are very, very happy to have you in our midst.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Doctor Achogi Nalgo, because it's that so he wanted to collect the stuff from you. The doctor, do you still want to share one or two things? Because I know that you want to say one or two things. Yes.
Yeah, you're on.
Is it not?
Yeah.
My Prime Minister, I really appreciate what you said today. And this is what I have been expecting that we, BIAFRANS, should be doing. That we want to teach these people a lesson. One lady who spoke sometime said it was 100,000 people that were massacred in people in the north. No, it was more than that. It was more than that. So I appreciate what we're going to do because we're going to invent. We're going to invent. If I were to go back into the trenches again, I would do that. I'm strong. I look strong. I look young. I'm prepared to carry. Now, before in those days we used medicine. Now they're not talking for AK-45, AK-47, AK-49, and that is the and the Ogbunigwe have been affected now. So I'm very grateful for today. So I'm going to give an extra 500 pounds.
Oh my gosh.
UK is setting record though. I am America, people watching.
UK is
America
moving.
watching.
I'm going to this.
You set the record though. Oh.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Doctor.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Obichawa Biafra anya mmiri. Okwu okwu anyị nwere ọkwa sọnsọ nna anyị onwekwa onye ọzọ. Sọnsọ ọnụ na-ekwula anyị onwekwa onye ọzọ. Biafra tụrụ ihe afọ agbata obi oke mmụọ. Nna m onwere ife ya emegide.
Thank you. Thank you, Adade Alamba. That was very spontaneous, very, very powerful. Nnamdi, you need to unmute yourself now. Your camera is already on.
Greet you, my Prime Minister. Ekene Dregi. No Loma Guinea. I welcome you to United Kingdom. All the ministers in the house, I greet you all. And the media team, In general, I greet you all. Aha m Chinonso. Ana m ekene gị Prime Minister na-asị ekene dịrị gị n'ọlụ ọma ị na-alụrụ anyị. Ịwa aka ekpuchi ọnwa n'igwe okwu nkenke Prime Minister, I'm welcome again with the sum of £100. Thank you very much. You're welcome.
Thank you, Mazin Nambi. Thank you very much. That was beautiful, and we appreciate you. We move with speed. Thank you so much, Namdi. Sister Dominica. Lolo. Sorry, Lolo. Lolo, please unmute yourself and say something. I'm sorry.
Yes, thank you. I've been requesting, texting you, because we have updates. There are people that can't come here, but they're giving us updates, you know. So from time to time, I will be reading their names. They are watching, you know. Thank you.
Okay. I'm sorry. Whenever I see your hand up, I will immediately get you on. I'm sorry. All right, go ahead. We're waiting for you. Or do you want us to go on with the other people?
Oh, I have one update. I will go back. I have updates too. I have Mazi Okolo Osinafiabo Romeo. His Excellency, he said that he's welcoming you. It's not in our, you know, kind of, but they're on the side, but he donates whenever he wants. He's donating, he donated to welcome you here with £100. $100. And then another person is Mr. Mazi Ozo Chidi. He donated £50. Thank you.
Thank you, Lolo. Yeah. All right.
Thank you to them. Thank you to them.
Thank you very much. Okay, Dominica, can you unmute yourself and let me know if you want the camera?
Yeah.
Dominica,
Sir, can I have the camera?
All right, okay. I'll do that. All right, please, Dominica, go ahead and put it on.
Yeah, I'm just going to support our UK team with a sum of £200 to say, continue with what you're doing. We're going home.
Thank you.
Thank you, Dominica. Thank you very much. All right, AGK, man, can you please unmute yourself?
Good evening, Pastor Vam.
It's your camera.
If you can.
Why not? Go ahead and on your camera, please.
Yeah, the PM, I greet you. I was at the Ezani meeting last week with you. I'm from Ezani. I'll give £50 for a keg of palm wine. That is what we do in Ojiriva. I'm from Ojiriva. That's the capital of
Ezani State. State. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I just want to say about the saboteurs that they had a free day today in the court, but just like what the doctor said, they will have their place in history, just like Zeke did, because Zeke has disappeared with his family in the history book of Biafra, whereas Ojukwu has the 2 states named after him. Zeke has none, not even a district. So that is what will come up after the saboteurs, like, what do you call it, the lawyer that called himself Harry White. So let them continue. God will deal with them, and I pray that God will continue to empower you. Nothing will happen to you. I follow you bomber to bomber on Twitter as Kingsley. That's my name, my first name. So I thank you for coming to UK. We are behind the hotel. My question is just, you know, the departments that we had for Biafra, all the departments, I didn't see telecommunication department there. And that's my field. I want to know, is it attached to another department or what? I searched everywhere, I didn't see it. please?
Thank you very much for that question. Well, we have our communication department, which is part of the media. So if you want to serve the Biafra government in any capacity which you think you can deliver, contact our chief of staff. Our chief of staff is here. So get to the chief of staff, and she will arrange a meeting, an interview, and then after that, I will have to meet you personally before we can proceed from there.
Because the industry, telecom is a very big industry. After oil, telecom.
It's not about. Yeah, your question have been addressed. Not we all know what is telecommunication. So if you want to serve Biafra, just do like I said, and get to the chief of staff, and she's here, right here. You can write her privately, and you can exchange contact, and then we start from there.
Because I don't want my experience. I was 19 years in Nigeria with NITE, and I'm working in telecom.
I know.
Yeah.
We will talk about that when you have contacted her, okay?
I will contact the chief of staff. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you for coming to UK.
Thank you very much, Mazi. Thank you very much. All right, we have Josephine Amadiew. Josephine, please, can you unmute yourself, please? Do you need the camera?
Yes, yes, I need it because this is not the one I want to show.
Please, open your camera, please.
Okay. But it's not. Okay, that's fine.
Communication cannot be telecom. They are different things.
Please, hold on.
Mute yourself. Can I start? Oh, if an adio problem. Oh, if an idea problem. Oh, if an idea problem. If an idea problem. If an idea problem. Prime Minister, Obato Obie, the good guy. No. Afọ juru efoge na London. Obodo bụ ọ bụrụ na ife dị mma ebe a bụ ebe isi ihe niile dị bete, unfortunately, mana nke a ga-egosi ha na onwere ike hapụrụ ibi. Nnọọ. Wee ka buy ya short because na time na-aga. A sị ka m were just 50 pounds wee sị gị nnọọ. Tinye gị ọjị gbara agba. So biko were otu ahụ bụ ọzọ anyị ga-akwado karịa otu anyị kwanye. Thank you.
Thank you. And let me quickly respond to a side comment coming from that our brother that just spoke before Wanda Josephine, because he made a side comment that communication and telecommunication is not the same. It is not the same, but it can be under the same department. And let me also inform you, if you are listening, that we have gone very, very far. We've gone as far as even trying to bring Biafra telecommunication, like Biafra telephone line, that will have Biafra line. In case Nigeria cut off our telephone, Biafra will have their GSM. We've also gone as far as even bringing in our own satellite that is going to bring internet to Biafra if Nigeria cut off our internet. It falls under this particular telecommunication you talk about. We've also gone as far as, discussing on possibility to bring satellite dish so that our people can have access to satellite television when Nigeria cut it off. So all these things we have done. We've also gone as far as even trying to negotiate on broadband. And if you are, very conversant as with your job, you know what is broadband. We've actually gone as far as that. So when I'm here talking, do not come here to tell me as if I don't know what I'm talking about. I know what is the difference between telecommunication and then the communication department. So do not come here to think that when I'm saying something, I don't know what I'm saying. We've gone far, we've piloted this particular struggle, and we know what we are doing. So if you did not see a telecommunication department, does not mean that Biafra government has not done something on that. We've gone very, very, very far. We've gone as far as, I don't need to explain many things here, but if you are here to tell us which one, whether we don't know the difference between telecommunication and the communication department or the media department, I think you are not supposed to be here. But however, just to address that side comment that we've gone very, very far, like just few things I've mentioned now, to show you what we've done and what we're going to do and what we are doing. So we know what we are doing, and you cannot come here to teach us and lecture us what we know about, and we know it very, very well. Thank you. Adande bolande again. Emana ande ale nene kwa na aye nene. Ale nene aye.
Understand. And also, okay,
Thank you. Imelda, can you please unmute yourself? Imelda. Imelda, are you there? Okay, Imelda, go ahead.
Yeah. 1 minute.
All right. Do you need me to put on your camera?
Yes, please.
All right, please go ahead and switch on from that end.
Okay.
Okay.
Good evening, everyone. My peer, I'm extending a warm welcome to you. I have a gift for you. And this gift is a spiritual hammer with a sum of 200 pounds. This hammer, this spiritual hammer, I want you to use it to continue hitting our enemies. What where it pains the most. No, Joe. No, Joe. Hit them wow. Yes, we are backing you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Tinubu go here this time around. I will use the hammer test here.
Yes.
All right, thank you, Imelda. All right,
Okay.
we move. No, so Imelda, please help me to mute your end. No, so please unmute yourself. No, so please help me to unmute yourself, please.
Mazi Van I have an update, please.
Go ahead, please. Just go ahead. Interrupt me anytime you have update, please.
I have Wada Comfort Uzoho, and His Excellency. She said this is to welcome you with £50, and another one is Mazi Fred Indukwe. Is donating £100. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Lord Biafra. Thank you so much. No, so I'm still waiting for you to unmute yourself. Are you there? Okay, I will jump you when you're ready. I'll be. Madam May, your hand is up again. Please unmute yourself.
Yes.
All right. Please go ahead and put on your camera, Madam May, please.
Okay. Oh gosh.
All right.
Right, Prime Minister. So many people from different states of Biafra have been showcasing their traditional strength. And my own side of Biafra, nothing has come up. So I'm from Idemili. I don't know which side we fall into, but I would like to cook onubu soup for you. That is our traditional soup. Ntopo with azuopo inside it.
Oh, give me. Hey.
So I will use 150 pounds to cook that soup for you.
Oh, give me. Wow.
Yeah. And I say thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Madam May.
Opa Karia.
Idoma Kariano.
Opa Karia.
Okay, now, so are you ready now? If you are ready, unmute. Otherwise, let's ask Cordelia, please unmute yourself. Cordelia, please unmute yourself. Please help me to lower your hand. If Cordelia, okay, you are with the microphone now. Cordelia, you muted yourself again. Go ahead and unmute again. I'm sure that was a mistake. All right, you have the microphone now.
Good evening, everybody.
Good evening. Do you need your camera on?
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead and switch it on, please. You can switch your camera on. Just touch the camera behind your camera will be on. You have it.
Good evening, good evening.
All right.
Good evening, PM.
Good.
You're welcome to UK. Pastor Van.
Hi,
I feel like I'm dreaming. You're welcome to UK. Thank you, Lord and Nazi Boniface, for making this happen. PM, you are born for this. You are born for this. If myself can be involved in this, be interested in this, everybody else will. Don't worry about those that are by the side. The people that are behind you are more than the people you know about. When not long ago I was introduced to this, I wasn't interested until one day my husband said, wait until you hear one person. And he introduced me to listening to you. Ever since then, my life is this. I can't even go to bed and sleep. I'm in the toilet, I'm in the kitchen, I'm carrying my phone everywhere. First thing in the morning to check if you're okay. Especially when I started listening to Mazin Nandikano. And this, you are born for this. I'm just going to say today, say, Mazi Simon, Mazi Simon, Mazi Nandikano, Wogi Ikea. Mazi Simon, Mazi Simon, Mazi Nandikano, Wogi Ikegi. Kwerendi, Kwerekwong, Oran Hanopon, Daphne Wogi Ikea. Also, you were Ikea on your Wogi Ikea in the very day moves to be my spirit to connect that you are born for this. Don't worry, because you did tell them that none of the lawyers are going to bring in Martin Nambikano out. It's our action that is going to make them to bring it. And this is why we're here today. My husband and my family, Okudere's family, were welcoming you for 250 pounds for her with the boroko and dry fish. God bless you. Carry on. And we are praying for you every day, every day, every day. God bless you. I had a dream about our man in Nambikano on January 2021, which I shared with our groups here. Nothing is going to happen. How he was blow the whole building up. And I shared it with our prayer group and we prayed about it. Carry on, BIAFRANS here. God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you.
God bless you, everybody.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Feel like
Thank you very much. And our mother that brought Hammer, people in Finland are volunteering that they are going to be the one to handle those hammers. So a lot of people are volunteering to handle the hammer. As I speak now, a lot of applications are coming from Finland.
God bless you. Carry on with the work. The Lord is
Thank you. Thank you. That's a good one. We move. Not so, you're still not there. Okay. Vicky O, can you please unmute yourself? All right, we're waiting for you to speak, please.
Yeah. Hello, my honorable PM.
You need your camera on?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Well, I have to hear on because.
Okay. My camera is not working. I don't know what's wrong.
Just touch it. Touch your camera.
The camera it's not opening. I don't know why it's not opening.
Go ahead, we can hear you very loud. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. My PM, thank you once more. I was so privileged. I'm on my Igbo. I was so privileged to have that picture with you. And when I sent it to my people back home, my grandson, they were so excited. So I thank you very much because you do what you preach. Your humility is one of a kind. And again, my sister was telling me that I should let her know when you say you cut off everything, and then when you are pruning before, so they have all got it back home. In fact, they are so knowledgeable about the whole thing. So I'm so happy because my whole family, we are following you bumper to bumper. Thank you very much for everything you are doing and you are yet to do. You are the good guy. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Mega announce my pot of soup. Esim na Ikwumisia state, and my community, is Ohun county. So I am up to date, and my whole family we are there. Thank you because it's very interesting. I'm looking forward to going.
Thank you for being up to date. Thank you for being up to date. It's not easy. Thank you.
Thank you, Vicky. Thank you very much. Okay. So we move Stella Sample. Can you please unmute yourself? Stella Sample. Stella Sample, please unmute yourself. Yes, your mic is on now. Can you speak up, please?
Yeah, good evening, everyone.
Good evening. Do you need your camera, please?
Yeah, you can open the camera. Yeah.
Just open it now. I've enabled you to open it. Open it and we can see you.
All right, open it. Yeah.
All right, good.
Yeah, good evening, everyone. Yeah, on behalf of Stella and Nairobi, I'm also Chidi O. I welcome our PM, Mr. Mazi Simon Ekman. I'm very happy to welcome him in United Kingdom. Mazi, you are doing a great job for us. I'm being at the back, watching, but I see that you are doing a great job. It is only God that will reward you. I want to salute the media team and our gallant men in Biafra land. It is only God will pay you all back. Our PM, your name is Ononamba Zok. You are doing a job that BIAFRANS will never forget. We thank you, and we say may God continue to guide you and protect you. I have sent my 50 pounds for your bottle of wine. Thank you, and God bless you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, we move. We have our own DMO. DMO, can you please unmute yourself?
Hey, Honorable Bam.
Do you need your camera on?
Anọ m na the middle of abụọ n'ọrụ. Aga m etinye m kamera.
Go ahead.
Mma asụ n'asụsụ ndị Igbo na ndị Egede. Asụsụ ndị Igbo na ndị Egede. Agụ nwa m odogwu ogini nwa m nwoke. Agụ nna m o ji ọfọ ka ịbụ ije gị bụ ije awele gaba n'iru o ji mba nọ iji ọfọ Biafra iji ọfọ Igbo niile ejikwu nke nji nke nna m nye m wee jekwuo gị ihe kwuo na nke nji ejiri wee mụ gị ọfọ gị ji wee bi ụwa adị m asọpọt ndị Britain with $50 ndị ahụ na-esiri ofe ka ha were zụtakwu azụ ojii wee ji kwuo ihe azụ Igbo mgbe a na-ewetakwu $25 wee na-asị ada dị ọra mma ada ndị mbọ na ndị Egede welite olu gị isie ya ike ana m etinyekwu $25 ka e were wetakwu mmanya a ga-eji wee dalut ofe niile a na-esi ọ tụnyere $100. Agụ nna m onye isi ka ịbụ prime minista m nwa m nwoke nna gị mụrụ gị gaba n'iru udo.
Thank you.
At least with support, Nigeria Army Amarugo that Nandi Igbo na nkịtị. That is one thing. You cannot kill us anymore. Nankiti in Africa. That is one thing that they have come to understand and realize. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my PM. Please, Nonso, are you there now? Can you unmute yourself, Nonso? Do we have you now, Nonso? We still don't have you. Peter Obaji.
Yes, sir.
Peter, go ahead.
My PM, can you hear me, sir?
Yes,
I can hear you. Do you need your camera on, Peter?
Yes, sir.
All right. Just put it on right now.
Let's see. Here we go.
Okay.
I promise, sir.
Nice to see you.
Good to see you, sir. Let me speak in my dialect. Let me travel to Biafra in Yalaland.
Exactly.
The job you are doing is only somebody who doesn't have head who will not understand. Only Biola Boma. The God who is holding you in his hand is the same person who will help you to finish that job you have started.
He said.
What they do not know is more than them.
And so,
finally, sir, just to welcome you, I want you to use this to cook belly soup. We call it oro here. Belly soup. That's what you will cook with this one. I will send my money through my brother Boniface. You're welcome, sir. That will be 100
Thank you.
pounds. God bless you.
Thank you.
Well done, sir.
So a lot of people don't understand what Bene soup mean, and that Bene soup mean. You know,
Bene soup.
Is it Bene soup or Bene seed?
Bene soup. Bene seed.
Good. That's it.
It's close to
Yes.
the closest to it. I think another name for it is sesame seed.
Yes, it is very very tiny.
Very tiny.
And you know it is very nutritious. A lot of people don't know it, right?
Very, very. That's what Burger King and McDonald's use to rub on their buns.
Yes.
Donut. Yeah.
And in those days, that's why we are strong, huh? That's what they used to feed us in those days. I am we didn't know that our parents were feeding us with aqua. Now it is very expensive. When you buy burger, they just put one small thing on top of the bread. You understand? That's the one we used to do soup. And when you finish the soup, you cannot even eat the soup on its own, So it's a very nutritious. I don't know whether it's the same about it.
It can't finish.
But it must be very expensive now because everything is now civilized. They have bring civilization into it, and it is now an international market. You understand? Because in those days,
back in Biafra, it's still there. I know the farm. There are people who found that.
Okay. Wow.
That's good. That's
good.
good.
They can't take it from us.
Wow. Yeah. Thank you.
Bless you, sir.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
I really miss that soup.
When we return home, when we get back, that's what we use to work.
Yes, exactly. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Massive Peter. Thank you so much. All right, we move. And Ezine, can you please unmute yourself? All right. Go ahead, you have the mic.
Can you put my picture, please?
All right, I was waiting to hear that. Thank you. Please go ahead and put it on, please.
Good evening, my peers. Mr. Simon Epa. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, all the entourage here. It's Ezine, our Ezine that is here. Our Ezine, Mr. Simon. I was in Finland. Yes, they wanted to eat me up. That is me here. I apologize
on their behalf.
Yes. Thank you for coming to UK to be with us. I'm calling from Scotland. I thank Lolo and Boniface, my coordinators, and everyone. Mr. Simon, the good guy, I am with you. Giddy bang, giddy bang. I am with you. And I trust you. I trust your template is working perfectly well. We are already in Biafra land. No weapon fashioned against us. It is, you have done it, and you are the good guy. You are the good guy. You are one in a million. There is none like you. Thank you so much for all you have been doing. It was really a privilege to meet you in person and had a picture with you. So,
thank you.
And I greet you, Adade Olama. I love you. Oh my God. I watch you every day. I'm following you. But you are awesome. You are really Adade Olama, honestly. So I welcome my peers with $1,000.
Wow! Oh, give me. Hey.
Yeah, that's why I'm in support. So
thank you.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you. I will transfer it to our finance minister. I'll transfer it to him. The equivalent in pounds. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank
I'm
you.
all here, putting on one of the accountants, so I've been writing. That's why I haven't come up since. So
Okay.
we are
Okay,
giving back and thank you.
That's good.
Simon, yeah, my God.
Our accountant.
Yeah, my God.
They want to live in Finland. Look at
I wanted to grab you and they couldn't allow me. They didn't know that it's a spirit.
Our accountant. Lolo did not explain to them.
Thank you so much.
Very well.
Move.
Very well. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Wow. Ndị UK unu kwadoro akwado. Okay.
But UK na-anyị gbajaro.
UK na-anyị ezigbo
UK na-anyị gbajaro.
We are small but mighty.
Small but mighty, and we colonize the world. Beautiful.
Okay. We have now, please, your mic is on. Go ahead, please. Do you want the video?
Yes, of course.
Okay, go ahead, please. Go ahead and on your video, Noah, please. Just switch it on from there.
Let me use this opportunity to inform everyone that on the 30th is going to be our end of the year for the Biafra government in exile. So everybody should also endeavor to be part of that end of the year gathering, where we are going to go through some of our achievements within this short period. So end of the year party and end of the year gathering for Biafra Republic Government in Exile will be organized in our head office in Baltimore and then also virtually. So those of you who are in the area of our head office, you may like to go there. But those of us who cannot make it there, we will join virtually. So our end of the year party, you are going to bring one bottle of wine, champagne for yourself. We are going to open it and pop up the champagne to celebrate what we have done so far, that we have been able to break the camel back of Nigeria within a very short period of time. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank
whether they like it or not. Never. So that time I was here.
All right, so the next person.
Can you hear me? I'm here, I'm still here.
Okay, you couldn't cut your video? You couldn't cut your video?
Can I try if I can?
Try it again, then if you can't, then you can talk, but try it again.
Okay.
Try to put it on again. Just switch it on, just touch your camera, then it will on.
Yeah. It's on now on my side. Okay. Can you see me?
We can't see you, but go ahead and talk, please.
There we
I appreciate you and everyone that is supporting you. I am from Aludo State, and my county is Dumemedi. I live in the United States of America. I'm here to support you with $60, and so that I can get you mango by one.
Thank you.
And I have a small request to make. I don't know. I will need that best they have, and also some of our music. I know my request is there any way we can have a website where some of us can get our music? We can pay for it, and some of our artists.
Oh,
I know we have
the music later on.
Okay, I know you have a
contact the media team
later, okay? I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
We move. Nonso, are you still there? Nonso, please, can you unmute yourself? Nonso, the corner. We go on with this.
Bam, bam, bam. Can I make an update, please?
Please go ahead.
I have an update from one of our sisters, although she's not here, but her name is Nwada Kate. Also, the message here, he said, I'm sending a message to our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, for his visit to United Kingdom. She's using £100 to support the real UK family for making today a reality, to shame DOS that said this visit cannot hold, and to cook over achara, the local soup of Ibeku in a Ikumesia state.
Wow. Correct. Thank you. Tell them that this is even more than fundraising. Another thing is that there's an update from Romanus, £100.
Wow.
From you. Okay.
Wow. UK. Okay. We move. Uka Ibekwe, please go ahead. You have the mic.
Good evening, my Prime Minister. Say hello to me.
We need to see the face of this.
Say hello to me. It's my first time.
Hello. Put video.
Please, on your video. Uka, on your video, please.
Hey,
put on your camera.
I'm a promoting shame.
Metu the camera, the camera.
Tiuka, please press the sign for video, please. I want people to see you. You are one of the veterans in London Borough of Hackney.
Wow.
The bottom. Camera.
Yes. Oh.
The quiet again. Happens near 2 times of football. So football king happy.
You're welcome.
Yes.
We have seen you have to spotlight you now.
Our able veteran, leading no more of racism, the London Borough of Hackney. Actually, welcome. Thank you, and Biafra.
Because technology brought all people friendly at all. Amakwamu aha niile nọ n'ụwa Chineke nna nọ n'eluigwe asị m gị nwa na-anụ ekpere gị nwa na-amara na nye nwe onye na-ekwuru anyị ga na-akpọlite ụmụaka ọ bụ eziokwu a na-akpọ ha ụmụaka but they are mighty in God, mighty in everything. Then Nnamdi Kanu lee Simon ebe ile ha anya ihe gosi nwatakịrị unu amaghị nkwado ha kwadoro, unu amaghị ihe Chineke jiri kwado ha. Chineke asị ya duo gị n'ụtụtụ nna ha, duo gị n'ehihie, duo gị n'abalị, ị na-echeche gaa na-alọta n'udo. Ihe ọbụla sọrọ m okwu aka Chineke ahụ jigide jisie ike tụba ya n'osimiri ka ọ ghara n'ịhụ ha anya. Ihe ahụ ọ kwadoro na ị ga-emeri ya n'isi n'aha Jizọs. Ọ kwadoro na ebe ahụ ị ga-eru ya n'aha Jizọs.
Amen.
Ya duwelu n'ụtụtụ, duwelu n'ehihie. Ndị niile a na-akwadosi ike, ndị anyị na-ahụ anya, ndị n'anya amaghị ndị ọ bụ, ikpere anyị dị n'ala ụtụtụ ehihie mgbe niile ka okwu Chineke bịa na mmezu, echiche onye iro ghara n'imezu n'aha Jizọs Kraịst bụ onye nwe anyị. Ana m aga ịgbọrọ gị jigbọ. Ọ bụ ihe eji mara ndị Ụmụahịa na-agwọ jigbọ. Ekwumisia bụ my state and capital bụ Ụmụahịa, bụ onye Ụbakala. So ana m aga ịgbọrọ gị jigbọ. Asị m na di m ga-ewetakwa ego mmanya, anyị ewere gwọrọ gị jigbọ. Anyị ga-eji 100 pounds gwọrọ gị jigbọ. Biko si gị nke ị na-eme jisie ike. Ịbụ mma onye iro, mma ejiri gwa ego onye iro si na ọ dịghị nkọ. Ike agwụla ha agwụ. They are tired now. They don't know where to go. Ọkpụkpụ gbadoro ha n'olu. Ịgbachiri ike ya dịrị gị na mma n'ụtụtụ ehihie mgbe niile ka mkpu otu ahụ n'aha Jizọs.
Thank you.
Ndewo, jisie ike onye isi.
Ndewo.
All right. We move.
Unu gbanye ọkwa m because amakwa m.
Okay, don't worry. Okay, please, Mazi Chidera, can you please unmute yourself?
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening, go ahead.
Good evening, my PM from my location. It's wonderful being with you here, and I'm glad to be part of this tour in the UK. Based on my area, I want to do support today. I'm giving 5 farms, so they have to translate it to Naira. Tomorrow you get your list. The 5 farms is to buy eraser. You know what is on it? That's clean. From now we are beginning to clean that name. So that's let me call it the process. So I'm starting from that thing in Finland. We are expecting to let me say that's basis in Finland. So from today I'm cleaning that thing in Finland. So tomorrow you get the update. I'm speaking from Haveni, precisely in English. So thank you so much.
Thank you very much. I'm actually from BIAFRANS, supporting people in the United Kingdom. How do you The spirit of Biafra is
and it's supporting with pounds.
It's supporting with pounds. So I want to get a okay. And I know where I'm going. You're welcome to the Thank you. You're welcome.
Yeah. Biafra, Biago, can you please unmute yourself? Biafra, Biago. Biafra, Biago, we're waiting for you. Please unmute yourself. All right.
Oh, sorry. You have to go to camera, Biko.
Okay, you get in your supposed
Biko, since this meeting, we have the number have remained almost the same. Now we are still at 100 and something. But during fundraising, we don't see you people. Where are you? Yes. We know that during fundraising, you make your fundraising. Please, we want to be seeing everybody in fundraising. It's very important. Very, very, very important. Even if even if it's 30 minutes, you stay, you go. Not ordinary. When we're having a visit in one country, we're having this number of people. Then when it is the general government fundraising, we're not seeing them. Of course, they make donations, but we need to see it. It's not just about your money. It's not just about you make a donation, you forward the receipt, and then in the fundraising, we are not seeing you, but we are seeing your receipt. We need you to be in the fundraising. Even if 30 minutes, you make your donation, you go. It's very, very important. Now we are having this tour in the United Kingdom alone, and we are having 200 people from the beginning. While in fundraising, only people that are coming are just highest like 70 something. Then you make your donation, and then you don't come to the fundraising. We want you in the fundraising. We want your face. to be in the fundraising at least for 30 minutes. So everybody should start considering this. We are making it mandatory for everybody in the cabinet. You must show your face for 30 minutes. If you are at work, log in and mute yourself and just be there in the fundraising. That's what we are going now. Everybody, if you miss that fundraising for like twice, you have problem with the government from A to Z. The policy that we are going to adopt very soon. Thank you. So the Biafra, Biago.
Human being. Biafra, Biago, go ahead, please.
I'm thinking to get to go to the video.
Okay.
Okay.
Video got to go.
Okay.
Video got to go. I ain't a foggy.
Okay. Enwere m obele complain or enwere m obele iwe a na-ewe m bụ ndị midia adị mma akwụ ego eliza 50 ka m wee mee complain a nawana ọ na-eweta iwe ndị midia anyị biko ka anyị malụ ife bụ mkpali mmalụ mgbe mmadụ kwu okwu asị m ndị midia ọ bụrụ na anyị na-emelụ ife anyị na-eme ka ndị Biafra na-amụ ka anyị kwụsịnata ike n'onwe anyị ma blọkụ ahụ ma mechie afa emenwu mmetinye chatị na chatị aka blọkụ bụ just na nsi si ọ bụrụ na ọ na-eme ka ndị Biafra na-anụ ka anyị reduce ike n'onwe anyị ọ kwụsị ife ukwu amarọzi m etu o si wee bụrụ mkpali as I said ọ ga-akọsụ £50 mana mma akwụ ya so biko ka anyị malụ mgbe mkpali bụ malụ mgbe mmadụ bụ okwu bọta ama m na since anyị ji wee mebe ọbịbịa prime minista anyị anụwa ekwugosi kwụsịnata ekele ka anyị kwuo okwu ego nọifabia so amazi nka nke wee ghọ mkpali adị m akpalịkwa mmadụ na ntị nke ọzọ dị ka ibie bụ na ife Nnamdi Kanu na-agabiga n'obodo anyị ife na-agabiga n'aba ọ bụrụ ife ga-apụtaba akọma so na ọ bụrụ na ụlọ ada afọ iru m mgbe ọbụla o nwere ife ji m ana m ayọ ife ji mrụ amụ emegbakwa nke ibe nso prime minista anyị na-ekwu si na what you don't know is bigger than you okwu a dị omimi nke a ka nkwụsị nke afọ aba akụ m tawala ụgwọ bụ iwu ụmụ oji na-asị ya amarọ m ọwa onye ọzọ na-asị ya na apụta m ụwa apụta m ụba akụ m tawala ụgwọ ife a dị ka krokodil mana a sị na ọ na-atawa ụgwọ so ọ na-azachi ọbụla ka mba maka ihe niile ahụ kwuru ka m tinyezie 450 ego ezita ka m wee mezie okwu nna nnọọ ekene m gịnị
500 pounds.
Sonny Akarawa, I know that program 247 block.
Now I got unblock immediately. You will got the knock.
Block on there immediately. Block on there immediately. There was. Yeah.
Thank you very much. That's a beautiful one. And she came to Finland though. Yeah, you remember her in Finland?
Yes, I remember, of course.
Yeah. Okay. Please, Fred Ndukwe, can you please unmute yourself? Master Fred, okay. Master Fred, you need the camera.
No, and I need to put down.
Of more
We are able to go and take that city to possess the land from Finland to Biafran.
I remember the
So the giant may be on our way to India. You must really give us victory. Only move on to the Simon side. Move Move on to the Simon side. Move on to the Simon side of hallelujah. Move on to the Simon side. Move on to the Namde side. Move on to the Simon side of Welcome, Prime Minister. Welcome to Britain.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I've given my money to Lord already. So that money, I'm from Nkoro. I'll still find my space. In Nkoro, we cook vegetable. I na akwai eburebu. So I get the keba, woro eburebu. Then the were keba, I will hang a kwa equal. Easy from if you're coming from a very far place and you come into our place, we wash your leg. So one of this thing will be we'll use that to wash your leg. Simon, keep on keeping on. You're the Prime Minister. We look up to you. And I'm praying for you every day, in the midnight. Nothing will happen.
Thank you.
Everything that happens is for a purpose. Think of it.
Yes.
If we have gone into Biafra with all these DOS, Nigeria would have been better than Biafra. So everything is happening for a purpose. So keep on keeping on. You know?
Thank you. Thank you.
Nigeria. Ogejide si omara ya kike boneje. Ogagara mara ya n'ụzọ boneje. Rembo geru eboneje. Rembi geru n'ala Biafra. Amara m n'ige jide si omara gị akike. Naga n'iru na-atụ gị egwu. Naga na-atụ gị egwu. Ebili. Rembi geru n'ala Biafra.
Take care.
Don't worry. My brother. All the best, yeah? I wish you all the best. Thank you for coming. Thank you.
Thank you, my friend.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah. No, so are you there now? No, so if you're there, please unmute yourself.
So we have to be rounding up. I can see that a lot of people are tired, including myself. I can see Chief of Staff yawning, and and all of them. So
yeah, those that cannot raise their hand, we have not yet gotten to them. You know, there are many people that cannot raise their hand.
And when I just say that the people are yawning, that's where the hand is going up. That's where additional hands are going up. All right, let them do themselves.
All right. Christina Ogochi. There's the person that I was calling her name. No. What happened to you? The one on red, right? Oh, she disappeared. Anyway. Christina, please unmute yourself. Okay. Christina, go ahead. Christina Ogochi.
Don't give mic to this Staman Alpha. Okay?
I know. Christina Ogochi.
Just remove it.
Christina Ogochi, you have the microphone, but you don't want to say anything. Okay, you muted yourself back. Does it mean you didn't want to talk before? Let me see. Maybe it was a mistake. Unmute yourself. Christina, okay, go ahead and talk, please. I think your mic is having a challenge. Can we go to Christina? You can call Lolo or call any one of us to make your submission. No. Okay, Lolo, please unmute yourself. Okay.
I have. Thank you. I have an update. One of Wadani, she said that she's not feeling well. She has to go. She donated £100 to welcome PM to United Kingdom.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Her name is Wada Rita Mokage.
Okay. Thank you, Wada Rita. Christina, how about you? Can you speak? Can we hear you now? No, we can't hear her. Mazi Obole, please go ahead and take the microphone. Do you need your camera, Mazi Obole?
So I don't need camera. Good evening, BIAFRANS. More point is the big council or the Prime Minister. I welcome it at my UK with 50 euro come up here. Because I want to use the euro back. I'm not feel going on with the dollar. But come up for all the other card. Prime Minister. We didn't matter before now. Talk about war. Man, I think we will break one. I said, welcome, welcome.
Let me tell everybody because yes, because of the attack. Because of the attack.
Oh, that
no, yes.
Yes,
Exactly.
But some man neck and grandma look at on the man can manage the pension. So O2H women can die. I want the German. I not plan on Kaya. Kevin is upon a plan in February. I will take Connolly and I must take it. Our all is at one and do to a yard there, but no wrong. I think we take another 50 euro again. Na small line and this with the fine attack. Small gap. My mother will say, we got our book and meeting. It's not a book 5 times, maybe you know where go. I don't want to land that day. So, Prime Minister. Yes. So. He's only in there. I as we would be there. If Indian, if I find I don't know, and I have one day. I want Ufungulanya, this is so far. I am cause of I don't know what. But I won't. Prime Minister, sir. M1 Belly. And my yogi. Now, I get the apple. He will want you. Lord, dear better. Well, let it panic. The Cashazu Aru. And the family was.
No, I got there with the watch out again. No.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Oh, Baba, yeah.
Done there, but I'm there.
Give me.
Oh, give me.
Okay, I have an update, please.
Go ahead.
His Excellency, one of Wadani Apollo Marita. She's Marita. She just called me. She's not on our own group. She said that she's tired of the group only. Now I try, but everybody feeling more. So natural to look at o je no I concert message in the guy because even what is happening there yaga maronye bonye. So now but I will see okay, I will add you to the group, to this honorable, to this calm, beautiful group that was formed and anointed by God through you, our His Excellency. So she's donating 100 pounds to say welcome and for me to add her in this group. Okay, I want that blessed life with the line at this group. So her name is Wada Maricha.
Welcome,
She's welcome. She's welcome to mountain moving. Those moving mountains. Biafra.
Yes. And you know the group, His Excellency, the ones that they want to write petition against you for not making them the coordinators and the admins for UK. They still so we thank God that this is proceeding well. It was highly blessed. And Bam Bam Bam.
Yes.
The lady that is writing, two people actually. One is Wada Peace. I think she came in with APC something or PCD, I don't know. But one other piece, please, if you're hearing me, raise your hand so that they will bring you in.
Yeah.
And she said she's her hand manually. I don't know. And another person, Chioma Wachuku, is there. I don't know.
Well, I don't know if that's the name they.
Before, Pastor Mama.
Yeah.
Am I clear to talk, please?
Yeah, go ahead. Who's speaking? Okay, go ahead. 1 minute.
Yesterday, I was in the meeting room, X with Prime Minister. Maybe I slept off. Then today, I listened to everything. How you talk to the doctor who spoke so many things, and the way the Prime Minister managed him, and the way Peter Obi, we are collapsing everything. I will give another 50 for that. There was.
Thank you. Thank you. That's a good one.
I think you have unmuted.
Yes.
BCA.
Thank you. Oh, Patope. I am so happy for you to speak with you directly. I've been praying for you 247, and at the point I said, no, I have to get involved in the, look for the people concerned here in UK. And it was through after your Ramma was able to get the link. And since then, I've been so happy. I'm so happy. I thank God for what He's using it to do. Yes. Hi. I'm telling you about ụbọchị rechi Chineke ikere gị nne ga-amụọ gị. I think that day was so grateful, so great. In the sense that you are really born from it. But I've been following you even before the kidnap of Nnamdi. I've been following you, and my sister said this is the right person. Since that day, I've never missed watching before I go to bed. My prayer for you is this: that same God who has started this with you, because I know it's a perfect God, He will perfect it in you, only to bring Biafra for us. No matter what they do, they will never succeed. Yes, God is with you. The spirit of Biafra is with you. And they will go to try and they will go to fail. Using 50 pounds, each of one like over, I will walk forward. And I like to. Because I can make you fall like over. Because when you bring a guy, a special person bring a guy, they follow what all I mean, member. More young boy. Every do you get change to your window. As people going to continue to be happening. Whether they like to hear it or not, it will continue to happen. That word, you might hear word of that Jericho, end of man. She didn't continue making a cheaper. Now, as you're coming down on it, until you have Amen.
Thank you. Thank you.
I have an update, please.
Go ahead.
Your program, look at that. I teach you the Ghanaian Masala Biafra, but since we introduced to Adadi program, they are not interested. Every time they come and say, thank you so much for this support.
Thank you, PCA. Thank you.
But Lord, you are beautiful. And what's his name? And Boniface, you are doing wonderful job. I'm so grateful to be
Thank
your.
you.
Thank you, Prime Minister, for honoring our request to visit us. And she's donating 50 pounds.
Thank you. So, all right, we have Huawei Media, Huawei Media, can you please unmute yourself, please? Huawei Media, can you please unmute yourself? Probably that's the name of your gadget, but you didn't put your name. But your hand is up. Can you unmute yourself? All right, the fellow is not ready. Christian Obot, you're back again. Let's see if it will work this time. Can you unmute yourself?
Hello, Pastor Papa, can you hear me now?
Yes. Do you need your camera to be on?
Oh, hello, Biafra. Oh my God, I'm so excited.
Do you need your camera? Do you need your camera to be on?
I don't mind at all. I don't mind.
All right, go ahead and put it on, please. Switch it on again. Try again. All right.
It's on now. Hello, my PM. Oh my God, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to be on the same Zoom with you. It's one of the days that I was looking forward to. When I saw you, when we came to Finland and I saw you when you walked into that hall, the atmosphere was electrifying and it was beautiful. A lot of people have repeated what I'm going to say. Even before our audience was kidnapped, I've always listened to Simon Esther, to our PM. So anybody who is not listening to you, the person is not in the spirit. And the person is not following Biafra. Because whoever is in the spirit of Biafra will listen to you. Because our audience handed that battle to you, to hold it, and the two of you will walk and cross that finishing line, whether the zoo like it or not. It doesn't matter what the zoo does. You and our audience will walk across that finishing line to the glory of God the Father. I'm short of words. I'm overwhelmed. Seeing all the beautiful faces to the camera here, and Biafra is coming.
Yes.
I just use the token of £100 to say thank you and welcome.
Thank you.
I took a picture with you. I took a picture with Pastor Bam. When I look at those pictures, I'm like, wow, I was there. I was there when it was happening. I was there. I took part. So I'm so happy.
The bigger one is coming.
Amen.
We will be expecting at least from 1,000 people upward.
Oh,
because
yes.
that is where
I will be there live and direct.
Yes, that's where we are going to announce our referendum, the result of our self-referendum. So
I will be there.
everybody should start getting ready for that.
God willing, I will come at least with one of my kids, so they are there when it's happening.
Great.
Thank you. Welcome, Peter.
Right.
Welcome. Thank you. And welcome all the members of your cabinet. Welcome.
Thank you very much. We move, and as we come to very close to the end of it, we have some. Yes.
Hello.
Yes.
Yeah. It's my pleasure to be admitted into this forum again. I want to first of all thank our ever Prime Minister.
Do you need your camera on?
I don't need it now, please. Thank you.
All right, go ahead.
First of all, I want to thank the Prime Minister for selecting a very hardworking team to be managing the affairs of the United Kingdom. As people are very much aware that this is the center of saboteurs, and of course, the reason is that most families we have in this UK, they're only interested in dancing in number 10. After dancing, they do end of the year party to enjoy their pepper soup and more stuff. That's what they do here, and that's what it means. And there's this other one with this rat beer, they call women, that's always attacking our ever Prime Minister. But those things, they can't get anywhere. When our leader introduced Mrs. Carter and the husband to lead United Kingdom, this pusillanimous human being never allowed them to breathe, and they kicked them away. Throughout that time, nothing had been happening. But thank God for this team you brought in, and they are doing very wonderfully. I'm talking about all of you and Mr. Boniface. Having said that, I have a title I want to give to you. I will say it in Igbo, then I will interpret it in English.
As in not abụghị or not call as sum. What it means is that in mathematics you cannot do without zero. So if you do any calculation you are doing, you don't see zero, then you have not started. That is what it means. You are chief not abụghị or not call as sum. Nke mbụ, the able prime minister of Biafran Republic worldwide.
Can you repeat it again? Is that not abụghị?
Not abụghị or not call as sum. That means
Not abụghị ihe mana ọ naghị akọ na
some. That means zero.
Allah
Some. Mathematics is some.
Okay.
Yeah. Mathematics is some.
It's the mathematical language in Igbo.
Ikwu where Mrs. Tina is in the same place with me. So,
one question. 1 plus 1 is again.
I don't know why my parents
not another.
I won't know how to look there, but I want to just go my son and mathematics. I won't elementary mathematics.
Okay.
Ịhụ na ada nwaanyị anọ ebe a na-asị ọbata obi mgbe m nọ na red ọ na-eti ọbata obi apụrụ m n'akụ ga na-ebe akwa n'ihe o nwere impreshọn o nwere ihe ọ na-ekwu mgbe ahụ na-eto the first time e bidoro ya na-etu ọbata obi o nwere okwu ndị okwu mere m ji mata ọ bụrụ na Chineke akpọtara gị dịka nọt na strọgụl eziokwu ewu amata anyị. Having said that, before I make my selection, my able practice, ana m arịọkwanụ ị ga-elebara anya n'ihe gbasara ikwu m isi nwa ọ gaghị adị anyị mma na ọ bụla onye isi anyị nwụ onye ndu na-ata ahụhụ n'ụlọ mkpọrọ si na ụmụahịa ekwesịrị ikepụta ụmụahịa steeti kepụta ikwu anọ steeti ihe wekwenụ dị mma ọwa arịọ ka m na-arịọ nna gị donate £50 to support you are coming here. You will have more I am Pangwine, I don't want to come Pangwine, my really. Oh, you again.
Thank you. That's a very wonderful disposition there. All right, Ralph, I will see that our Minister of Finance is here.
Our Minister of Finance is here.
He wants to support.
Mute yourself and put on your camera if you so wish, my able finance minister.
Greeting from here, and good evening, PM. Good evening.
Good evening from here.
Kind of busy, and when something like this, I always like when it's going right. So, and I'm gonna support the UK family, our people. I see they be doing great, and the way they support us as well, we're gonna respond to them to appreciate the welcoming of our PM and the members of the cabinet. So I'll be supporting with $1,000 to keep
Konaka.
Thank you. UK up and the American.
All right,
UK have done very impressively, very impressive job this evening. So I think we are giving this award to UK at this point. They are going to hold it. They are going to hold it until they will hold it until another country takes it away from them officially.
Yeah, honestly, that's a good one. Cordelia, you are here. Do we have you? Can we have you on your mic, Cordelia? Please go on again and on your mic, okay? Speak up, please.
Good evening,
Yes.
our Prime Minister. Our
Good evening.
capable, awesome Prime Minister.
Do you need your video?
Yes.
Well, go ahead and on it.
I have been following you right before Onyendu was wrongly kidnapped. And I miss coming to Finland due to my best friend that passed away. But I watched it live while I was in that country. I want to thank you. You've given us so much hope. I want to thank you. It's a long time that I started talking about you, that you are the way when they took our leader. Today is not a very good day for me because the cry to God to release Mazina Tukukan came to the deaf ear of the truth today. But I know that God is going to uphold you. No matter what they have done, they will fail.
Sir.
I want to thank you for today, for visiting us today. On behalf of me and my children, I want to say thank you for giving us hope, for not allowing the zoo to continue to kill our people anyhow. I say, may Almighty God, continue to uphold you in your going out, in your coming in. Anywhere you step, the fire of God will continue to surround you and protect you from every evil, known to man, known, in the name of Jesus.
Amen. Sir.
Today I pray, God will strengthen you more. You see, the wisdom that you have is bigger than the wisdom of Solomon. That which you are doing, the world cannot fathom it. No man can fathom it. And God who brought you just as you come in, and they took our name. He knows the end is from the beginning. I want to say thank you.
Thank you.
And I'm using
Thank you.
$100 to say for you to go back.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for what you have
Thank
done.
you.
I
Thank
was
you.
sure while I was over there, every Uber person in the bank, like you in about Uber. Anybody who hire with it, I bring BIAFRANS, and everybody is waiting. I know some of them are hiding because of the situation. But many of them are supporting you. They know about you. They know about what you are doing. May Almighty God crown your efforts now and forever. He said.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
And
you.
all your team members, I cannot forget every one of them. May the Lord bless them.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right.
Anybody speaking now must not speak more than 1 minute. So these three persons they are now, so that we have spent about 3 hours 30 minutes here. So this has been a very successful outing so far. And like I said, the United Kingdom is winning the award at this point. So until another country take it away from them. All right.
Thank you.
NYS admin, unmute yourself, please.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Go ahead, yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Maazị Simon ekele m. Okay, cabinet member ekele m unu. UK. BIAFRANS in UK, I'm supporting you guys with $100.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. That's a good one.
Thank you.
All
That's a
right.
very good one. That's the best one so far. All right. So the other person do not want to. All right. So I think we are ending it here. I want to thank you all for thank the United Kingdom for. Is there? I think in your program, the bishop wants to say something, right?
Yeah, Bishop, please,
Yes.
few minutes to do our Thanksgiving and a few minutes, Bishop. Go ahead.
All hail United States of Biafra. All protocols observed. Peace, unity, progress, and equity. Our noble Prime Minister, His Excellency Maazị Simon Njoku, Otaburago, Bedike, Azubike, we thank you for honoring the occasion. As with the chairman, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, and the UK Organizing Committee, this gives me the opportunity and privilege to thank you for attending the 8th World Conference Hall with your encouragement. This visit has given us, the UK chapter, the food for thought and vision in our journey to achieve our aims and objectives. Our PM, you have given us a firm promise, and it is happening now, that 2023 liberation and exit year from the zoo Nigeria is a reality. There is no amount of carnage by Nigerian terrorist state that will stop Biafra, the Republic government in exile, and the de facto government in homeland from exiting Nigeria this year. Our PM has also made it clear to the world the reason we have to pick up arms. One, to defend our land against Nigerian state-sponsored terrorism, against our women and children being raped and murdered, against Biafra being Islamized. Your exposition about the truth cannot be rivaled by any human being. This is why I call you Okosisi Dachirogo. PM, you have made us proud. Yes. By forming alliances with many countries of the world. Akajimba, we salute you. You don't often give up a smile at meetings, but when you do, it precedes with the good news. Biafra, PM, we are solidly behind you, despite the number of saboteurs we have within and without. As you PM, do not give them any chance to grow. Master Monica, we are proud of you for giving Nigerian government the ultimatum, one, to release Mazin. All the zoo agents in Biafra land to be withdrawn. Our referendum cannot be compromised because it is our right and it's not a crime. PM, Agbo Loribea, you are indomitable, you are resolute, you are resilient. Just to say a few, you have made Biafran land secure. The real IPOP in UK wishes to thank you. You and your entourage for honoring this invitation. This is a memorable day in history. As you travel back, we commit your journey and your story into the hands of the Lord. All hell, United States of Africa.
Thank you. Thank you. His Excellency.
Thank you.
Few words to us so that we call it a day. I can see you looking tired.
Thank you. Thank you. I usually don't get tired like this, but I am not. I am in a journey. This journey is going to take a while. So I really want to thank the United Kingdom. You people have set the record. That's all I have to say. And this record is a challenge to many countries that we're going on tour between now and February, as the case may be. So I'm very, very proud of what Lolo and Boniface have done so far in the United Kingdom. And looking forward, even with all these challenges, apart from the saboteurs, those saboteurs doesn't have any place in Biafra, and we don't give them any chance to breathe. Just like Bishop Comfort said, that's what we have done, that's what we've gotten very right. And that was one of the mistakes of Mazen Ambikano that made him to suffer today, because he gave a lot of chances to the Igbo people around him, and a lot went wrong. We are not going to allow that to happen in this particular liberation. Not when we have got this far. It's never going to happen. So once we see that you are one of them, you are out. It does not matter who you are. That's the way we are going to until the declaration of Biafra. And I used to say that if you don't see the Biafra and the green light of Biafra by this time, then you need to go and wash your face. Our own is that we are not telling you we are hiding something so that the enemy will not be aware of it. There is nothing to hide. It's either you have it or you don't have it. It's either you tell people how you want to get your freedom or you don't have it. So my own is that I'm going to tell you what we're going to do and we're going to do it, and you're going to see the result. I have given the template of how Biafra is going to come. There is no rocket science. There is nothing like, say, if I say they're going to sabotage me, nobody is going to sabotage this particular template. It has come and has been ordained by God, and there is nothing you can do to sabotage it. We are going to have self-referendum. We are going to collect data of Biafrans. After the data collection, we are going to have referendum. After the referendum, we will announce the result. After the result, we will declare Biafra and we will defend it. There is no record sign, and it's going to happen like that. Before we are going to declare Biafra, believe me, Nigeria must have been crushed by Biafra forces into ground zero. Our target is to crush them. It is something that we have to do in order to survive, in order to save ourselves, our people, our children, and women. It's something that must be done, and we are going to do it. So the way this particular progress we've made so far is because of the way you have supported this particular liberation of Biafra, and you continue to support. So we are also looking at those who are still running away, thinking that without them, Biafra is not going to come. Not to stay by the fence and to face the law of Biafra, because we are going to enact law that will decisively deal with those who did not support the liberation of Biafra. It is going to happen. We are not going to be the only country that did it. Okay? This measure of Biafra may be different from other countries, maybe more stringent than what other countries have done. But we are going to do it. And by the special grace of God, very soon we will not need anybody's money again, because the liberation of Biafra is going to the next level of government. And that's what we will be hearing. So we don't need to tell this what we are doing now. The foundation to that particular level is what we are laying now. Very, very soon, it is going to come to the point that we don't need anybody's money to liberate Biafra. It is going to be government. Every day, there is new door opening. Every day, there is new opportunity. The reason why I'm here and where I am is the same thing. Opportunity, coming from here and there. So continue to be resolute, continue to believe in yourself, and I want to thank you for believing in me, for allowing me, giving me the opportunity to prove that indeed Nigeria can be crushed and held to ransom. And it is happening. This is just the beginning. That Nigeria that thinks that nobody can touch them, we are touching them. And proving that they can be touched They can be knocked, you can knock their head, you can slap them from the left side, from the right side, and you push them and they can fall. And it is happening today. Thank you, United Kingdom.
Hello.
God bless all of you. From here,
Yes, I
Thank
You said?
you.
Okay.
I love you all. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, London. Thank you.